Alright. What did that bastard leave me with yesterday? Judging by this, we're starving. Newcomer, got a reroll left. Eating 10 jerky for every pie. We're not producing pie. Hostility from woodcutter reduction is minus 12. What are they currently? So it halves their theirs. I don't think that's super important. I mean, maybe. We just finished Storm though, so presumably we're about to set all that up. Morning, Jagger. What up, Pimp, again? 2 times in 20 years. How's it going, man? How's it going? Alright. Planks. Useful, but maybe not that useful. Fox housing, probably quite useful. We don't have a... Wait, fox housing uses brown. Well, we actually do have a source of that. We don't have planks are pain. Explorer's Lodge. About to do a happiness push, right? We have banked tea, I believe. Banked tea. Banked training gear. And it's time for services, huh? Oh, this doesn't give tea. Didn't we buy a tea building? Did we finish it? I think we placed it. I don't know if it got finished. Did not get finished. Okay. Your NAS hard drive rattles in the box. It's a spooky thing to hear for a backup system. I like my NAS. Guess you don't have to use it only as a backup system, but I don't want it rattling. Alright, we've got this event triggering. This is going to be 1. So we're going to get 1 more, but only 1 more building there. Okay, this is enough. We can probably at least kick 1. What is this? Rocks and reeds? I don't want it randomly burning planks. This is probably just unequipped for now. Alright, what else do we have? Did they like that building? I can't remember. They do actually like the manufacturing. And we want to pump... I mean, this is Harpy favoring. Let's kill that. I think we can get doubles here. I think I'm re-rolling this. I mean, I guess minus 6 hostility might be a break point. Maybe that's good enough. So we do need to work the woodcutters. And I'm trying to push for happiness here. Got a lot of lizards now from the egg spawning. And no one particularly loves woodcutting, so there might be some argument for making them our woodcutters. Okay, we're out of... Well, we're out of some stuff. We have another giant egg patch and there's another baby egg patch, so that looks pretty good. Where are my woodcutters? Here. Actually already staffed. Are both of them? That's not that. Where's the other one? What did we decide it was? X to rotate? Yeah, they're both staffed. Which is pretty good. Alright, I think we will take woodcutter reduction then. It doesn't seem exceptionally good, but it does seem like it might give me a breakpoint here. Let's see if it does more than 1 or not. So we're at 23. It should, if it's 12 per, that's quite a good one. If it's 12 total, it's less good. Looks like it was 12 per. It's pretty sick, actually. Okay. Alright, how are we on oil? Good on oil. We're not at limit, though, so we're out of meat. We're out of meat right now. Just gonna slow jerky. Or rather, slow skewers. Don't want to have happiness penalties right now. We're missing a house again. Do I have the house laid down? I do. Alright, what's going on in here? Is there coal left? There is. Rocks are going. So where do I have workers? We could pull in more, but I think that's a scam. Is this one the one that gives us happiness from? No. I mean, that gives us happiness, but the other one isn't. So who can we kick out? Where are water levels? Water levels are fine. Or barrels? Barrels are trending down. Are we building more barrels? Or not? We have a new barrel building, right? Not this one. How do I find that easily? I guess this button. We have a 2-star barrel maker. Maybe we haven't built it yet? That maybe wants to be built too. The distillery. Yeah. Do we have a distillery down? We do. It's right here. Ah, that porridging. We haven't set up the barrel input yet. But honestly, maybe we're going to have to. So we're going to run out of these things.
Returned.
60 years against the storm.
Is that a subjective experience? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it immensely. What are we building tools for? Just the ability to crack other cases. We need some barrels again. I guess if we're going to try fox housing, we maybe need these. I don't know if we're trying fox housing. It's less efficient, but the planks here. Problem here is timing, right? We're low on green water. Even though we won't be in a minute, probably. Anyway, this is okay. Build some barrels. But I need builders right now, which means somebody has to come out of something. Blight posts are overstaffed. We can pull 1 million people here. That's 1 million builders. How many do they have? 24 is plenty. Alright, so we have too many meat inputs and too many meat outputs rather. That's even the wrong one. Too many production lines inputting meat relative to the amount of meat we actually have. Both meat locations are pretty far from warehouses. We've got a bunch of stuff again. We don't have access to these mushrooms. Mushrooms would be useful. What is this building? Fox house seems very expensive, but possibly doable. We don't have 1 million foxes, but we got a chunk at 19. Fabric producer and water skins. Aren't water skins an alternative to barrels? Takes oil, which is irritating. But it's either planks or always some sort of input problem there. I think that is true. Let me double check that's true. What are we building with it? It's the... Oops, wrong button. I'm looking for Pickles. Yeah. Actually, I'm managing a fair number of eggs here. I think we can emergency eat eggs at this point too. I'm not sure that would be something necessary, but hunger is certainly unnecessary when we're pushing for things. So we're gonna get brawling for the foxes. We needed teeth, so this is a really high priority, right? It's something like that, that. 9 workers now should help with this. Got some road building to do. Where would a warehouse be helpful? There's a storm geyser, and where are we actually pumping storm water? Almost nowhere. It's draining a lot of green. I don't even have tools either, so it's kind of irrelevant. Okay. What building is most helpful? I mean, we've got some planks. It could be fox housing. How do you win the map with the Fishman Ritual Site modifier where orders are disabled? I haven't played that one yet. I assume you focus heavily on reputation. Alright, I suppose we may as well place these in locations I care about. What's going on with cloaks? Cloaks are trending down a little bit. Planks, fabric. I don't think we need bricks right now. I say that, but do I actually? I've got 15 bricks. And what does this cost? This is going to be 12. I guess we need them. How is this not piped? Oh, it definitely is. Okay. Let's throw some drow in places they like to be. I think one in here is fine. I think another one in there is fine. Any other happiness buildings for them? Doesn't look like it. I may just double up in there, I guess. Okay. I don't know about this building. We don't have a reroll for buildings, or we could, but it costs money that we don't have. Do we have any orders to hand in? Impatience is pretty high here too. We're running trade routes. Probably have new ones. These are still finishing up though. Roots, we can probably spare a couple. I don't think I have any luxury goods. Coal, I don't want to spare. I don't think I have plant fiber. So really this is going to be roots. We do have 1 pack of trade goods. We just send both those off when these resolve. Okay. We're already done here, right? I don't think we have another one that we found. Or maybe you're talking to Arcama. 5 hostility. Fox is not trending up, but we get this building going. Okay, are we ready to give brawling out? That probably is enough. Let's get brawling. We're gonna piss lizards off. Sorry guys, but you're not allowed to brawl. Brawling is for foxes. Lizards are second-class citizens. Okay. Alright, who's in our hearth? It's almost certainly a fox, right?
You have returned.
Thank you, FX Fighter.
Fox supremacy.
Indeed. We could also try to bring this to 3. Bit expensive. But the bonuses are really nice, right? The production bonuses. And they're global. Kind of short room right now, but not that much. It's either fox housing or bring this to 3. I need this built, please. short cloth right now? No. Okay, trending up, great. This is unworked. Makes no sense. We are using that water right now in our new production building, or porridge production building, right? We are. I guess I turn barrels on here as well. So we run out of barrels is gonna be a problem, so, you know. Okay, this is going. It's in the title, man. Alright, what happened here with happiness? They hit their breakpoint again? No, threshold's 40. They lost skewers. But we have a bunch just finished, so this just needs them to tick in. I think foxes are allowed skewers. They are. Alright, I want to give out treatment here. I guess brawling here is fine as well. This is resolve? Yep. Any preferences in this building? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Shocked that isn't enough here. It will be. It'd be lovely to fix lizards. I just don't know how we're gonna do that. And why is my woodcutter's camp in some useless spot? Might have to do another glade, which I guess would be here. There it goes. Alright, trade routes. I want to send. Okay. Alright, hit another building threshold. We are one order to hand in soon, but not yet. I don't think we're going to be able to handle that one. It's got to be happiness here. We might be able to do a lizard push too. Hit an unhappiness threshold from rep gain, decreasing the impatience. Currently 2, we could make this 3 for global resolve. Get the fabric out of and these houses. These are very expensive in planks. Maybe it's time for plank production. All right. Bathhouse and a forum. It's a nice effect. Leisure. I can't produce these, or I can. Can't produce any ale. I don't know who wants this anyways. Maybe nobody. And what's the bathhouse? Global production race. Or global production. These are both expensive. Might hold off on that for a second. Let's get this plank builder placed. I don't know where it makes sense. Here maybe. Cost in this is bricks and planks. 8 and 3. Planks are very low right now, right? Okay. Cloth is gonna have to wait. Bricks are gonna have to wait. How's wood? Wood's okay. I'm one impatient over though. We need to fix that. So I probably have to cut one woodworker. It's impacting global happiness. I mean, lizards can almost get there. If we allow brawling, which we could allow. We're out of rocks here. Do I also want to allow... I only have one more cycle allowed here anyways. Seems unlikely we're going to be able to get more out of that. Maybe I can allow one cycle here of the other one. Alright. I feel like lizards are going to drain my fighting goods really quickly. The foxes are already doing it. Yeah. Out of barrels. Clearance here in the middle. In a minute. 2 left here. I mean, this might be doable. How many provisions? 5. Inputs are all super bad here. We have eggs though. Let's get a lizard in there. Build only out of eggs here. And let's build to 12 again. Okay. We've been doing number, but this matters too. It's only 4 more for 2, right? And it was 2 as the deal. We might just send that right now. Gets us there. Level 2 with 3 settlements. I don't think this is going to be something that matters, but I suppose we can work towards it. Especially when we've got easy mode like this, where that one goes to 2 from it. Alright. Hey, Fudgeinator. Treatment. Don't have luxury on. I guess this doesn't provide luxury. Religion is lizards. Okay. I mean, we turned brawling on, we'd be fine, but we're down already to 4 brawling sticks, so that seems unlikely. Alright. Out of tea as well. Aren't we producing tea somewhere? We are. What's happening? Out of resin. Green water. Bars. It's all fine. It's just there's a very limited resource. We don't need much more though. We get to 17, we're good. Alright, we're good. Okay. I missed that first Queen's Order, but that was a fun one. Oh, okay. Royal resupply from this too. Not too worried about steel fragments. I like extra embarkation points. Let's 2 move every time. Not so sure. Does my sight change when I take extra move? Would be nice to hit the other question mark, I suppose. Like, there is okay. But if I could try it. Let's try it. We haven't used it yet. The thing is, what am I doing this for? I guess it's meta resources like food. Alright, what is this? Dangerous and forbidden glade warnings are disabled. A holy site for fishmen, no envoy dares pass through here. Orders are disabled. I mean, I want to try this because it sounds horrible and awful as a modifier, but it doesn't make sense for what we're doing. We're trying to get in here and take this lush land. We haven't done the red map yet. We could do there. I can't place where I want to place. I kind of want it to place. So it'd be there, only gets 1, or it's there, gets 2. So it's here. We could try this terrain type we haven't done yet. Let's go here. Alright, a couple things though before we place, right? We need to take our upgrades. Alright, 120. New biome going to the other. It's not about that though. On some level, it doesn't make sense to take extra movement to get an event. The event gives you a reward. If the reward is just spend your reward to get another hard map to replace the reward you just spent, there's not a lot of value in that. Alright, as always, I hate this interface. So where are we at? We're at more choices for embarkation with beaver trade routes after, or reduction in Queen's Impatience growth, which is a nerf, followed by a field kitchen, or trade route limit into lower trading prices, or I already did that one. Damn, it's so hard because they're not lined up. All right, what is this one? Nearest geyser. With sight range, that's okay. That's my first pick at the moment. All right, what's this one? 5 fabric starting, kind of nice. Or get 2 with 120. We could do both these. This is global yield chance and human fertile soil patch, kind of nice as well. And fox housing. Kind of want to run these. I like global yield percentage as a whole. And starting with a small farm as an option is nice too. Alright, fits my resources nicely. Let's do that. Okay, so we're considering this location. I believe this is a new biome. And it sets up next turn for getting a double. We are prestige 12 now. It's early enough in the stream. I will update the title. $112, not quite accurate. 12, more accurate. Fewer blueprints to choose from. That's nasty. I already feel like we're getting pretty... I already feel like blueprints are such a crapshoot. And I'm annoyed how many T buildings I've unlocked. I feel like 50% of the buildings I have access to these days make T. And I'm like, look, T is great, but T is a late game. Kick title isn't updating. Yeah, Kick doesn't fucking manually update annoyingly. Or it doesn't update, I have to manually update it. I don't know when the last time I've done that either. I probably ought to. It's a good call. what's the current title there? Prestige 2. It's been a while since I updated that, huh? Okay. Yeah. Does feel bad to take this, but whatever. All right, fewer blueprints to choose from. Okay, what are the conditions here? Scarlet Orchard. Berries, eggs. So what does the summary say? It's called the Herb Garden of the Kingdom. Abundance of herbs, berries, and roots. Okay. Every victory embarking on expeditions to the Scarlet Orchard, is assigned a royal archaeologist who gain access to a new essential building, the Archaeologist building. Archaeologist office even. Doesn't tell me what it does though. A lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains, ancient excavation sites can be found here. Sometimes viceroys condemn their people to terrible fate. Dangerous and forbidden glade warnings are disabled. Average soil. Rocks are in. Trees give copper, pigment, and plant fiber. My herbalist camp has gone up in cost. I thought it was literally limited to 5, but apparently it's 6 available here. This will actually be a good one on this map. I don't think I want to pay all of my embarkation points for this. Click on the global event to check it before starting. I thought it just did this. I don't want to click it. It does the thing right there, man. It does. Can't see glades. Far left. Is there a different thing I'm supposed to be looking at? This is that. The exclamation point's an event. But it's an event. Don't I have to go to this area to trigger the event? And isn't this well outside of my reach? I can't do anything with that. Oh, I see. So I might have been missing a clickable event. Oh, well, thanks for pointing it out. I don't think that one's in reach for whatever reason. Okay. We have average soil. Sounds like gathering is going to be excellent. It's quite a bummer that I can't afford this. But I really don't think I can. I've already forgotten if I have clay. I've got rocks, but not clay. But rocks and clay are pretty interchangeable for all the things you want to do with clay. No, freeze. I feel like the game. I feel like you're glossing over the game for that summary, right? The game is to stabilize. And do you often win after stabilizing? Yes, but the game is stabilizing, right? You stabilize right before you win, then you win. But if you just say like, oh, does the game always end after stabilizing? Yeah, but that's the whole fight. The whole fight is balancing all the things until you're stable enough to win. And I don't find waiting is very long from there, right? Like rarely am I only like 1/10 of the way there and then I stabilize. It's almost always like I'm 70% of the way there and then I stabilize or lose, right? I haven't lost yet, but we've come very close a number of times. All right, we can have 7 people or 6 people. It's actually 8 people versus 7 people. If we take 7 people, we get an additional 24 food. We lose the reed. We gain clay and leather. Sounds like leather might be tricky on this map. I'm trying to think of cloth inputs right now. And I guess fiber is a cloth input, right? expensive coal, expensive oil. Only 6 points because we took this stupid further movement bonus as opposed to 4 more embarkation points. Clay is nice on Scarlet. Why is clay nice on Scarlet? Are there like, because this says we have stone, and stone is, you can use stone for bricks. If I have access already to that, why do I care? Just because there's not as much? Because there's only, I mean, but the other one only had stone and we were getting clay at a fine rate. I'm not super excited about lizard here right now either. But wasn't the marsh biome the same? Like, I don't remember there being clay inputs on the marsh biome. It's not marsh. Where's marsh? Yeah, same here, right? No secondary clay. I think that's just the same chance as the marshland for clay. Unless I'm misunderstanding. If I'm misunderstanding, please correct me, but I think it's the same, right? Like, or rather, maybe there's some hidden modifier that tells us what this percentage actually means. Like, maybe stone is rarer here than it is on marshes, but I think it's just the same. From this screen, it makes me think it's the same. I don't really want lizards for some reason. I don't know why I like them in general. I really like how slow their resolve is. And they do come with tools. Maybe I should want lizards. I only have 2 bonuses unlocked, humans and lizards, so maybe getting both of them would be good. Probably is good. What are our other options? Beavers, which are a pain in the ass but are very good at woodcutting. Drow, which are pretty efficient for non-kiln things. And the foxes, which were excellent. I guess maybe I should be considering their foods. I feel like I can make all the things with the herb inputs. Maybe meat's harder too. I don't see actually a bunch of meat maps here, so lizards might be pissy about meat. Just eggs, really. Actually see no other meat inputs here. So maybe we want to stay away from races that require meat, like lizards. I don't know if that's enough to push me off that spawn. I think that and the people maybe is enough. Can't I ranch? It's a weird question to ask. Ranch is a building that requires I get a unlock from a building ticket for that, right? So I can technically, that's like asking, can't I build tea, or can't I build bricks, or can't I build lumber, or can't I build planks? I mean, sure, it exists in the game, the ability to do that, but I don't inherently have a way to do that to start with. And considering the whole game is based around unlocking efficient buildings, I build an inefficiency into my start, right? If I require to have meat, I'm required to pick a meat building. And if there's only one meat generating building in the game, a ranch, seems like I give myself a deficit going in. Might be worth it to have lizards, but it might not be. I think I'm here. I'd like some more starting food. I'm a little bit annoyed about the clay, so I might bring some more. Not because I'm worried about finding stone on this map. I guess I should stone over clay, but because the starting resource is nice to be able to break stuff open. I'd love to build these. These are both very expensive again. I'm going to run into fuel problems. I think you're on the right track, Amazon, right? Like, you're thinking of ways to solve it. You could solve meat by getting a ranch, but there's no guarantee of that. Do we also want more villagers right now? We're pretty low food start for more villagers. Only 2 sets of food. We'll have a third. I like having extra workers. This is 7 right now. Oh, I'm here. This is 8. 2 lumber mills is 6. Hearth is 7. Would be nice to have people. Maybe we can't have stone. Kind of want stone though. This is such a low amount of food to start with. Yeah, I can't get clay or wood. Take those. Take those. Alright, I'm here, but I regret the clay. I mean, rocks are better than clay, but I regret these, and I regret that. This is where I'm starting, though. Alright, sun festivities. Active only in season drizzle. Villagers with this effect have a 20% chance of doubling the yield with each production cycle. They have to have their complex food fulfilled to do this. It's quite nice. At 2, we get fuel consumption in hearth is increased by each hostility level. That's pretty brutal. Blight cysts consume the storm's energy and become more resilient. Burning cysts takes longer. It's pretty rough. We just got a cyst upgrade. These two combined are very nasty. Destroying their yield instead of producing it is insane. That's at hostility 4. And hostility 7, everyone dies. Okay. Pretty biome. Haven't been here before. Resources are starting stone and starting eggs. And our third is foxes. We got lizards anyways, so all of our decisions were irrelevant. Unfortunately, both foxes and lizards want meat. Okay. Did I see the special conditions and special building of this biome? I mean, I just read all the conditions on stream. I don't know which one you're referencing. Which one might be special. I saw the building, the Archaeologist building, but I haven't seen what it does yet. I just saw that it was listed. It didn't have a tooltip associated with it yet, so we could go look at that, I suppose. A building designed to help you study the past can be upgraded to locate archaeological discoveries or improve the settlement's exploration capabilities. Can be moved for 5 wood, size 3x3. Still doesn't tell me what it does. It's not super expensive. Alright. If you place it, I can look at the abilities. That's very helpful in a game based on building things like as a strategy consistently or predicting a strategy, then executing it. I can tell what it does after I've done it. Fantastic. Alright, we've got early grain there, which seems good. Did I also get the free... I don't have that one yet. You can place it, but don't have to let it build. Oh, that's a more helpful suggestion. I didn't understand then. I was just being sarcastic. Or rather, bemoaning the fact that tooltip doesn't show me what I want it to. So I can just place and then look at it. Look at that. What a fucking gamer you are, Spade. Thank you very much. Alright. Short range scanner. Reveal the location of the closest archaeological discovery. What does it cost? Maybe I don't know. Are these time restricted or resource restricted? Scouts work 10% faster on Glade events for every 2 reputation points gained from completed gain events. Glade events. Stone tablets reveal the secrets of the ancient strength. Stone discuss and carry additional 4 items and move 7% faster for every 2 ancient tablets in settlements warehouses. Reveals the location of the second closest archaeological discovery. All metals permeated with malevolent magic from the forest. Every 2 hostility levels grants +1 to tool production. Archaeologists learn to decipher ancient tablets. You can now use knowledge of appease the angry forest. You gain -10 hostility for every ancient tablet. Oh, that's kind of neat. So there's a bunch of ancient tablet related things. I'm not going to read the rest right now. It's too far away. So now I got a fucking building I don't want stuck here. Can I move it for free right now? Because this building I can. So we deactivate this build. And put it somewhere. Okay. Wonder why I'm not allowed to cancel this building. Like, what are they worried about me exploiting? I haven't done the Forsaken Altar. My understanding is I burn meta resources for bonuses on the area. All right, I want to open this glade because, you know, farm right there. But it's pretty far from the warehouse. I mean, we can build second warehouse, I suppose. I do want that going. I guess I don't know what our first buildings are. We should look. Wow, they're not getting restricted. I went from 4 to 2. Were we at 4? I remember being at 4. Fucking 2 is a number. No free reroll either. Wow, that's rough. I mean, planks were... I mean, we managed to play the last one without planks. But I don't know if I want to try to repeat that process. It certainly wasn't a pleasant process. I guess we open this glade before making this decision. We're going here anyways, right? And we need to see secondary buildings. We're probably going to want some farm-related building for a sustainable source. We have humans too, so farms are good for us. I'm a little annoyed at that location. Kind of want to go... Oh, it's just not a good location either, right? We'd rather go from here to here, or we go from there to like here. It's going to be this way. Could go through this little glade, but little glades are a scam. We'll see. I don't know if you guys remember, but I enjoyed Frostpunk until I started playing on the hardest difficulty. Then I didn't enjoy it because what I found is what I don't like in games is a narrowing of options as you understand the game better. I don't like this for build orders in games. I don't like this for builds in MMOs. I don't like this for anything that goes, hey, you, the player, there's one optimal way to play. If you don't play this way, you lose. I find that very unpleasant. So I get that limiting options makes it harder, and harder is fun for sure. But at some point, if it's too one-dimensional, I lose all interest in the game. So let's hope it isn't. Let's hope they can make it harder without making it less fun. Because this feels like a less fun moment. All right, so things I want to do. We want to get a park. We want to get this to 2 immediately. Which is 2 houses and a park. I'm annoyed I can't hotkey parks. I don't know why. This is like one of the few buildings that I want a hotkey, right? Like if you think about hotkeys for specific buildings, they should be things that you can do in every playthrough. There's not enough hotkeys for every building, and buildings are random unlocks except for some things. The things that are some things should be the things you hotkey. The things that you build repeatedly are the most efficient form of decoration, roads, and farms, right? Probably wood mills are probably another one that we could probably hotkey because those are going to be there everywhere and you always have access to them. In fact, I should probably do that now. But it's annoying that I can't hotkey parks because it just logically makes sense. This is one of the few buildings you would hotkey. Now, it's not the end of the world. I can't, but it's still annoying. All right, I'm gonna do woodcutter's camp. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to unpause. Whoa, game. Whoa, chill. Got things to do. Spot, honestly. It's not a very good spot because the stone is just in the way. I have to move through the buildings one way or the other here. Guess I put it here. I want to see the queen stuff, but I want to see it right before I chop through there. That's very hard again to see the highlights. Probably highlights should change color based on the biome map. This is a little bit easier than... there's one that's really bad. I don't remember which one it is right now. we gotta get food going over here. Alright, these are high priority. How bad is first winter gonna be? We have lizards and foxes. We should be probably okay without houses. Okay, this is a very small amount of cleared area too. Like a trader post later, but we're already overcapped on wood, so I guess we let it go. Okay. Alright, it's easy to see how, I mean, there's enough workers here that I suppose are already assigned, but these should be higher priority. Should be going to these first, right? There we go. We have 7 humans, 2 lizards, and 2 foxes. What am I working here? Humans is actually super bad here. This should be lizards or foxes. I guess it's the lizards to begin with because they take more breaks. Alright, humans are also high break or low break? I think they're low break. Maybe when I get to prestige 20 I'll remember. They are low break. Foxes are high break. Foxes are low break actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Meat gathering bonus on eggs, I believe. 0 wood right now. Alright, do we have any orders or capstones yet? No. Okay. The current meta states stones is the least valuable resource. That's weird. I actually really like stones. I feel like they're, well, I think they're useful to me. What is it? G for gather? Should probably, I mean, honestly, I should probably fucking. G is ungather. F is gather? I don't know what, I can't highlight these trees apparently. It's already being chopped maybe? Yeah. Alright, things and stuff. Traders, 1 more blueprint. That sounds great if you ever had any money. 2 to herb production. Skewers from pickled goods, but we've been scammed by this before. Newcomers bring 40% more goods for them for every hearth level gained. None of this seems exceedingly useful right now. Let's find out what our problems are. I do want to go through that, but I want to wait. Oops, wrong one. How long till we get our first orders? Is it the season change? Honestly, I kind of want another woodworker. Do I have the people for it? I'm at 2. Roads are done. We need to build our other buildings while we have people. I suppose I can just spam out a couple of these now. There they are. It's right now. What is this time? This is timestamp 1:30, I guess. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Burn 6, this will happen super soon. Get 50 is a little bit harder. Stormwater production is fine. Porridge is excellent. People are good. Raw food is just fine to begin with. Speaking of, what are my people eating? They're probably getting hungry. I think this is good enough early. This is nice, but this feels like luxury. I don't need more stormwater production necessarily. Porridge is great, but as long as we're happy for food, this is just basically 40 food. We get 30 food in parts here. This will happen year 3 automatically. Seems okay. We'll need this by year 3. It resolves for the same event. Build a harvester's camp. Build a stonecutter's camp. We're going to be building that. Deliver 10 bricks is very expensive for me right now, and these rewards are kind of whatever. This seems like an easy pickup here. Oil production would be nice too to know, so I can select buildings that maybe get there. I don't think oil production is going to be real, because I'm pretty sure oil requires meat. I got to look at the other inputs for meat. I should do that real quick, or other inputs for oil, but I suspect that that is not useful to me. Grain. Actually, there's a fair number of other inputs for oil. So that might be... You can make oil out of mushrooms? Who knew? Broccoli even. Okay, well that's an easy pickup for me then. Should read our cornerstones again, see if that helps. Not really, not unless we get pickles soon. Herb production would be nice. Alright. I don't know why it would be nice. Doesn't help with these problems. I was looking for timed orders, we didn't get any here. Deliver 20 pigment, berry yield. Cut through 3 glades and create 1 rebuild for stone yield and a box of tools. I don't hate stone yield. I don't love it. Clay yield's not useful on this map. Feels like clay yield and stone yield are always competitive. Maybe that's why you get both, because there's never both on the same map. This feels like it'd be very good if we managed to find berries. Problem is, this one requires that we take it before we open it. This could be pretty quick, assuming we're cutting. I mean, assuming we do this before the first glade, which is right now. The rewards are just not very exciting. No people. This is kind of useless to begin with. It's okay for some events, and this is situationally really good. I don't know where we're going to get pigments from. It seems very far away. It is possible we hit it on some random building along the way. Is the map with pigments from tree? That's a good question. I don't... It might be, actually. How do I hover a tree? There is pigment from tree. Oh, interesting. Didn't catch that. Or rather, I read it and then immediately forgot it. Interesting. So this is just passive fulfillment. Yeah, but the yields are much better, and I'm going to be chopping trees, and I don't have to do anything for that. And the large berry baskets would be great if we find berry, and this map has high berry. I mean, I don't have to pick this by opening that glade. It's just if I want to go this route, I want to pick this before opening the glade. And if I'm not doing that, I think we can leave this unassigned. This is a deliver, it's not a produce, so I can just let that happen. So I can leave it unassigned, and we can make a decision after the first one. But now I can open this. All right, let's go. %? Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of curious. 5 is pretty low. Already 2 though. Already 3. That's gonna hit almost instantly. All right, we need cloth. We have bricks. We don't have any cloth. This needs to start. Got 2 slackers. Let's run one of them. It's probably almost certainly gonna be the human. Let's go fabric. Inputs are what? Reeds. Bit spooky. I generally like reeds. They're useful for a couple. I mean, I say that they're useful for a couple weird things. It's nice to have a couple stockpiled. But we need this for future building, so we'll do that. We're also going to need planks. What's our first building option? Forager's camp or plank building. Plank building requires fabric and planks. No surprises. Okay. All right. There's a building we can put online. Alchemist hut. Pretty late game building. Ancient shrine. If we don't deal with the ancient shrine, it kills 5 villagers in 8 minutes. That's really high threat. People should not be eating right now. Are they not eating? They're not eating. Fantastic. It is tanking their resolve, so maybe not as fantastic as it could be. Probably should have let them eat, but that means all my food sources are untouched. What else in here? Fertile soil, copper vein, stone deposit large, swamp wheat field large, medium abandoned, alchemist hut, ancient shrine. What are the other payoffs here? So tablets, good on this map. Building materials is somewhat useful. Pie is fantastic. Massive hostility, well this. And this requires Forager's Camp, which we have available. Seems like a nice glade, minus that event. I need a fox. And I need a human. Get the fox. Alright, kick our woodworker. Put a human in there. I'm a little scammed by this. Where's my fox? We're at 2, right? Where's the lazy little fucker? Oh, he's right here. Okay, fantastic. Alright. That event wants to start now. I gotta start feeding my people, sadly, too. Alright, what are we giving them? We have egg yield. But I'm also very likely to let my people eat eggs. This is fine. I could do egg yield. There. Start that. Needs to happen eventually. It needs to happen like immediately. Alright. I think we are taking Forager's Camp to begin with. Having access to that grain seems useful. This seems useful too, but maybe another role. Supplier right off the bat. Skewer. Skewer input. Things we don't have. There's more options for planks. Seems like it could be useful. I believe flour is useful now that we have a grain source and a way to access it. So this could be a nice setup for both planks and a future food building. I'm not sure what food we're going to get that are useful from that. I suppose pies are useful to us. Biscuits and pies build out of flour. Can't feed foxes out of flour. Porridge. I can't remember what porridge inputs are. Should look at that. Might be green. What is this called? Is it actually called porridge? It is. It is green. I think we take a supplier here and be pretty happy about it. Alright, beanery makes porridge and pickled goods. Or we could get a farm. This seems huge. Porridge is great for foxes and humans. Pickled goods or lizards if we need it. I feel like this is straight beanery. Do we even consider the herb garden? I don't think we do. Alright, well we made some decisions. Alright, what can we do about these? 10 pickled goods make skewers. We can make pickled goods. It basically doubles the efficiency of pickled good generation. I don't remember if we have all the inputs sorted. I think we are missing water skins, pottery, or copper barrels. I think those are going to be tricky on this map. What's the secondary output of grain? Fiber. Isn't fiber how I make water skins? Supplier makes water skins. Requires meat or oil. No access to either of those. And leather. Actually kind of difficult to make that. I guess I'm wondering, should we reroll or is this too... It's one of the best starts you've ever seen. Calm down, chat. Calm down. I'm sure there'll be problems. Okay. I don't know if Zorg's great here. We can't actually produce pickled goods. Skewers would be great. And our pickled good production isn't particularly efficient. We don't have that second side solved. These are long ass cycle times. They don't make very many. 6 for 10. You guys have been telling me, I've heard that before, say rerolls for legendaries, but what I've found thus far is the exact opposite from my personal experience. I've found that most legendaries are pretty good, and the purple ones, I don't know what we call them, epics, are pretty medium. So like a lot of times there's purple ones that are entirely useless. And I feel like a lot of times it's easy to pick ones in the future that may or may not resolve and then don't, and they don't help you all game, versus rerolling and looking for something that helps immediately. And as you guys have noticed, the game is front loaded in its difficulty, right? The fight is to smooth out the front stuff. It sometimes seems very greedy to me to save the rerolls. And it seems very greedy to save the rerolls for ones that are almost always good. So then I don't get my first reroll till year 2, and I don't get my second year reroll till year 4, and I often don't need them by year 2 or 4. I mean, we can wait on this, I suppose. It's not like Sharp Sickles does anything. It's not like, I mean, the problem with waiting here is, I guess the option here is really Zorg or reroll, huh? I don't think we're generous gifting at 1 Hearth, level 0. I don't think Catalog is... We'd have to really get some serious money income, and this prestige level nerfs the fuck out of money right now. Money has been very weak for me recently. I mean, this doubles the value. Doubles the value of pickled goods. And I don't know what the difference between like 1, 2, and 3 stars for yields, but it's not double. So like going from 1 to 2 is not a 100% increase. It's probably like, I don't know. Like if you think about the barrels, the one that's in my head last time was the barrel production, right? So we went from 2 planks and 3 ore, or 2 planks and 3 bars to 2 planks and 2 bars, going from 1 to 2. You know, I guess that's a 50%, or not, it's a 33% reduction in one resource, which as a whole, I mean, it's tough to count them because you can't really count them one for one, but let's say we did. There's 5 input versus 4 input, right? So it's a 20% reduction. So getting a 100% increase seems really big. It's not about this. It's not about can I find a better pickle building. It's what is the value of the yield I'm trying to figure out here, Falky. What's the value of this upgrade? It feels like this is like going from, you know, if normally going from 1 to 2 is 20%, maybe it holds true. Maybe going from 1 to 3 is 40% or something. This is like 100%. Seems very strong. This is probably good enough to take. I don't know when we're gonna get pickled goods. We could wait. If it's this or reroll, we could wait till we solve any portion of pickled goods. It doesn't matter about whether or not there's 3-star pickle production. Again, that totally misses the point of what we're chatting about here. All right. Have we fired off this event? We have. Okay. I mean, I'm interested in hearing what other people think are good, but I'm more interested in solving, or more interested in logicking out why I find something good or not, right? So it's helpful to be told other people consider it top tier, but it's only somewhat helpful. All right, we can eat eggs again, so our people stop starving. That will help with the trending down right now. It's not gonna be totally enough though. What else is the problem here? It's just hostility. Hostility at 4 right now. It's gonna be a while too. I mean, lizards are a little slow to break down anyways, might be fine. So what are our short-term inputs? We can get some sort of food sorted. We need planks for this. We could get plank production, but it's a bit slow. It's not there. It's here. 2 planks to get food. can eat regular food until then. This event probably doesn't finish before storm. It's only a 2-minute event. It probably does finish before storm. And we're gonna get pies to eat anyways. Okay, so we're gonna go supplier here. Complex food fulfilled for double yield is really nice too. All right, so supplier next. How do I delete this, chat? There was a way to do it. I can't select it and I delete it. So I select something else and then click V and click that. I can't delete that at all. I mean, I can just move this. It doesn't matter where the fuck it is, right? Okay. They hotfix the exploit. It's not an exploit. I just can't delete the fucking building. I don't want to exploit it. I just opened it to see what it was. I don't know what the exploit is. I just don't want that building there. I just wanted to know what it did. Anyway. Provisioner, right? Supplier, even. Actually, would love to space that by 1. Can that place? I can't tell if that's blocked or not. It looks blocked to me, but place is just fine. Okay. Oh, I see. Took the radar upgrade and demolished it. I see. That explains why they don't want me deleting it, but who knew? All right. How do we feel? I don't think I need to chop this area anymore. We can do more efficient chopping and also some workshop. I think our next glade is going to be here. So getting some space towards there is fine, and getting some space for housing around here would be nice. Also want to start stone collection, but we don't have people for it right now, right? So this can go there. I guess 1 back to not block the road. Get a road in there. When we have builder time, which is going to be never, and then start this. Okay, we can move this down, start chopping around here. I guess really it should be over a little bit more. And chopping over here. Okay. All right, input for this was bricks, so we don't need the cloth. We have the bricks. We need the planks. We're 2 planks short, so this needs to change. Cancel this. If I cancel, does it drop it here? Currently read is there. It hasn't been produced. It should just drop the resource back. Perfect. Throw them in there. This needs to be this. We need to go to 10. Let that start. Okay. Who's that? The internet. Thank you. Alright, Fox is in here doing Fox things. Still delivering eggs. It's the big fucking time sink there, sadly. Don't like this is -5. It's a break point. We could give up, we ought to. Okay. Ooh. What are we gonna do about this? This I can't really stop chopping wood. Lizard housing is pure clay. Could we get 1 lizard house? It's 3. We didn't finish, so no. They're salty because of hunger and then hostility. But they're allowed to eat again, so they just need to do their cycle. That will fix some of it. Actually, I kind of need to favor for a minute. It just sucks because it's going to tank foxes. House solves this, but I have had zero luck getting people to house specifically. They seem to go wherever the fuck they want, which is really, really annoying. Is there another easy? I mean, the easy is to kick out the woodworkers, which I will have to do in a minute, but I was kind of hoping to wait. Alright, clearance season, go. Okay, that was really close. Almost lost the fox. Alright, when they finish, which they've just done, going to rest. Okay. Timer's half. Be there before the storm. Would have been nice to have a warehouse over there, but I still think I could have done it in time to get that done before the storm, and I don't want the hostility for the storm. Alright. No, what? That was a quick rest followed by a restock followed by go. Okay. Alright, planks and cloth, right? What do we need cloth for? I'm not sure. What is our beanery cost? So we picked supplier, camp, and beanery, right? Beanery requires planks and bricks. We need 3 more bricks and planks. Okay. So no more planks from here. Bricks to 6. Get that worked. And planks to 10, right? Okay. All right, I think we made a decision here. Not there. Made a decision here. We're gonna hit this one, right? Still haven't found berries. Can still wait on this. I don't know why we would though. And these are like a year 3 kind of deal. Okay. Sure is raining. Yeah, it's a storm world, right? Alright, what's happening? I don't know. Sometimes it makes that noise and I have no idea what the fuck it is. A thing happened, it was probably good. I think this event finished is what I think that noise was. Okay. Are we letting them eat pie? I mean, it's a complex food, so we don't have to burn food reserves. I think it's actually fine. I don't think I want the negative for restricting that forever. Okay. Do need another lizard in here. Can probably swap a... It's just bringing it back now, right? Get another woodworker if we had another woodworker. Kind of short people right now. Suppose I don't have to bring it back, but I do appreciate the food. And we get bonuses for this, right? Okay. Target that. I guess that's fine. Okay. Don't want to open this glade accidentally. Alright, how are we doing? Done with this. Incoming storm. Okay, that's 5. We got the 2. She's delivering that now. Okay, she should be idle now. Great. How are we on these? We're trying to get 10. We're at 6. That's going to finish in a minute. We can chop wood for the last couple seconds of the storm. Or last couple seconds before the storm anyways. Alright, hostility triggers are pretty annoying at 2. Haven't set this up yet. I want to prioritize coal. I don't want to burn these at all. Wood secondary. Alright, it's time to get this hearth upgrade. We have the wood for it. I did forget. Or rather, we've been busy, I suppose. So, is any of the housing worth it? Brick housing is almost certainly not worth it. Humans are a mix, I think, of cloth. It might be brick and planks or cloth and planks. Foxes are... We can't actually build any of these, really, huh? 7 humans. I feel like one of these would be good with 2 lizards, but I don't think we're going to do that quite yet. Regular housing is maybe just fine. I need this to tick to see what the new values are going to be. That is the new value? If that's the new value, we're pretty happy about that. It's not the new value. That's the new value. Alright, I don't want you eating my pies. Okay. So, what do we want here? Obviously we want more of these. And that's happening. We want to work our food. We could go down to 0 hostility. We could try to build through it. We don't have a lot of time. We have some favoring shenanigans we could do. It's 11 to house everybody. Pie eating's gonna help resolve here and resolve there. It's already helping resolve there. Or rather here and here. It's not gonna help foxes though. Alright, let's try to get some houses down maybe. And hearth resolve would be good too. Alright, so we need 2 houses and a park. Okay, I need workers to do that. Who's coming out? Good question. I kind of need all these people. Actually, oh, it's 8 housed, right? I'm thinking houses are 4, but they're at 3. You're absolutely right. We can start there as we build. I don't want to pull woodworkers though. I don't want to pull plank builder. This is already empty. Lizards are doing work there too. Fox is busy. I actually don't have fucking anyone to build this shit right now. I guess this is 10 now. It's 8. Gonna make me cut woodworkers. Fuck, I hate doing that. I hate it when I'm right below a breakpoint like this. I don't want to cut woodworkers. If I could get it to hostility 1, maybe it's okay. Now it's 1 more. They're really incentivizing me to screw over my economy. Alright. Guess we're getting some building done. Can we do any other building while this is happening? We could slot another plank maker while it's happening. We could help get this done to get my worker back. And build this shit. Okay. Alright, 1 more house here. How close are we on pigment? 3. It's funny, we were 3 when we started. We're still 3. We have 20 stone? We don't. We have a stone thing here. This is probably worth building too. Well, I got all these builders. It is a stone thingy. Humans took the housing. It's so funny. I wonder what they do. Is it just pure chance? It might be. Alright, newcomers waiting. We want them now. Tools alright. Bricks alright. Coats actively bad right now. 3 versus 2. I think that's the answer. Okay. I can turn those off short term. Yeah. I kind of want to stop feeding humans. Can I do that? Why are they so fucking happy? Because they're eating pie? Alright, event gone. It's time to open this one, I think. So we're gonna go to level 1 hostility here. Can we do that? Maybe in a second we can. That should do that, right? That's Hearth 2. It is. Hearth 3 isn't even that far. Oh, it's Hearth 2. We don't have 8 people. We're not there yet. Okay. Alright, there's Hearth 2. We could go Hearth 3 pretty quick here, or rather, we could go Hearth 2 pretty quick here. I'm gonna bite the bullet and take this, I guess. Alright, I want to see my next one coming up. Alright, I think I'm also here. Be nice to see in there, but this gets less and less useful the more and more I open early, so I'm just gonna grab this as well. Leave us open for the next round. Thank you, Diliash. Alright, end of the storm. Probably tank some happiness. Throw in workers again. Alright, 1 builder right now. What is he doing? Probably building houses. How's wood? Wood's okay, but not good. Presumably because we're mass planking over here. We're up to 20. Alright, it's beanery time. I believe we have the resources for it. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I didn't realize it was this thin. It could go in the middle. It's probably better. Okay. Alright. Farms can plant mushrooms. 2 insects every time the woodcutter cuts down a tree during the storm. Patient grows 30% slower for 180 seconds after you finish a trade route. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating dangers for forbidden glade events by 50%. These seem whatever. Let's see the buildings. Not buildings. Let's see the Queen's orders. 65 meat sounds miserable. Fell 50 trees. Nice reward here with human happiness. Human houses are a pain. How many do we need? 8 human houses. Is that 8 people housed or 8 human houses? 50 port. This is fucking forever away too. This is nice if we could do it, but I don't think we can. So actually, this is the easiest to fulfill. Okay. All right, what's this next one? 4 buildings with rain engines installed. 40 oil, 40 flour. It's kind of miserable. We can make flour, I guess, but oil's a problem right now. I'd actually really like a... We need to deliver. We need our first buildings. We need to figure out a fuel source. Now, interestingly, chopping a bunch of wood actually helps with fuel right now, so that's okay. All right, we need another... one of these. And these need to be full stocked, which they are. This seems to be a higher priority than the beanery. All right. Room over here, actually, it's pretty reasonable. Let's just steal a villager from where? Supplier. Need a builder still to finish that, but I need this event triggered. I guess it's food. Where are eggs at? Eggs are pretty low. Be nice to get our food. We need our trader going too. Okay. Yeah, need water for porridge. It's true. We need grain too. Needs to be a warehouse over here. This is our source of grain. Don't have a farm yet. This wants to happen though, so... Alright, what is this? This is a warehouse? Where's the other... there? Okay. What is that? It's a mine. It's actually kind of useful too. All right. Okay, not sure I wanted to open this glade right now. I forgot to turn it off. Mostly because I didn't want to fucking event this instant, and it's a nasty one too. Fuck. It's a mistake to let that resolve. Oh, it's ugly. Fuck. Alright, what do these do? Small glade, working time. Is this good enough right now? Farsight? Just open that up. run this at a reduced rate. Resources kind of suck in here too. Big berries, another field. I need a mine because we don't have. I mean, the wood will solve this storm because we'll have so much from 3 wood camps. How close are we to 50 trees? 8. Stone doesn't need to happen at this moment. Other foxes in there. 3 impatience. Is this good, the large glade event thing? I don't really want to open small glades very often, but it's not terrible. They weren't as bad as with foxes too. They aren't as bad as I feel like otherwise. I haven't tried this. Is this good? Doesn't give resources long term. I think this is not good. This is gonna be good if we ever get a farm. We've got 2 farms already. I don't know if growing mushrooms is better than growing another crop, but I suppose that this means any crop gets us 2-star mushroom, which is pretty nice. I think this is probably better once we have the meta progression that lets us build a basic farm, but I don't have that. It might work here. It's kind of... It's a first one and it's so early to waste this. I'm gonna pump impatience, or not impatience too. I'm gonna pump hostility up by opening another glade too. Minus 50% is pretty fucking useful here, though. It's a really nasty event. It's gonna fuck my food. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm not excited by this, but necessity and all that, right? All right. I actually prefer that one to open, so maybe we will. Where's my 3rd woodcutter? Here. Okay. All right. 3 workers right now. Okay, small glade open. Water. That's nice. Okay, this event wants to happen now. Where are my foxes? Available. Okay. Trees are at 13. It's a spooky amount of trees. Or rather, a spooky lack of trees. Gonna have to allow other food consumption, sadly. Okay. I want that geyser. I'm not gonna have the... Geysers don't build off parts, they build off tools. Tools and planks. We're 1 plank shy. To reward of planks for this when it finishes, right? No. I thought I had a plank reward coming in. I don't, though. Alright. Yeah. 1 more plank. Might have some in storage. I do. How come you don't do what I say you do? Fucking do what I told you. Alright. Oh, is order reward for plank? Yeah. Okay. Hey, where's our little timed buff? There, 2 minutes left. Okay. Should focus small trees. I think we get there with 3 without micromanaging much more, but I don't feel like figuring out what a small tree is right now. I find that level of micromanagement a little tedious, but you're absolutely right. I should. All trees are small except for other forests. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. All right. It's gonna be close. We're at 43. It was a big hit right there. Low on food. Thank you, blood flowers, making my life miserable. Blood flowers and fishmen are painful. Wait, is that rock there? I think that's rock. I didn't even know. Water bot was the dream. Can't remember what we needed water for, but there was something. Wait, why do I want that? I did want that, but I don't recall why. I mean, piping supplier is good anyways, but it's not what I was thinking of. Porridge. Yes, that's correct. Alright, we gotta get this going. Alright, short parts right now. Post-storm we'll do that, or post year 3. Yeah, this is coming into the next fine year. What is this? Herbs. Okay. Food low, no surprises. Don't have a second lizard here. That needs to be fixed. That's built now. This is pretty high priority though. Do I not have these or is it being delivered? How do I check that? I don't think I can, right? I feel like it would have been delivered over her building roads. I think she's building roads right now. So that probably means I don't have it, right?
See.
Okay. I gotta sell food. We're gonna fucking die, right? Is there any food coming out of this event? No. 2 minute 23. 4 trees off. We can pull all the woodworkers in and start fixing this. $37 seconds. Okay. The icon above the warehouse means I don't have any. I'm not sure what you're referencing. There's weird spots where your numbers can decrease, but you still have them. And those are production and transit. So sometimes you can find shit. The small number. What small number above a warehouse? If this is a mechanic I need to know, that'd be helpful. We are going to resolve this now. On the small warehouse. No, this means it's missing parts to build. I suppose that means it's not in transit, you're saying. It could still be in some building. I guess there's no foundation building, so maybe you're right. Maybe it means none here at all. Okay. Alright, we have workers back now. Alright, I need a gatherer. Which is that. Okay. We need that cloth. For cooking, we cook in packs of 2. We need another one now then. Not coffee break. Speaking of, I need to refill my coffee. No, not bricks! I mean, I do need bricks, but not right now. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we need to get another lizard back in there. Okay, it helps with food shortly. There's something else I'm forgetting right now. There's a bunch of events I want to do, but we can't really do those. Oh, I need coal. We have mines. The mines have coal in them? They don't. They're copper mines in this map. We have a building from turning that in. Brick oven or a rain mill. Can make coal and pie. It's inefficient coal. Pie is very good for us though. We have a source of herbs too. We just opened one. Although, is it size 2? It's size 1 herbs. I think this is pretty good. We already have flour? I believe we do. The provisioner, right? Supplier, whatever it is. That seems great out of 2. It's better than rain mill. Alright, brick oven, presumably. It's going to require I have some bricks. 8. We can fire that up after this. Okay. No, we don't need... There's so many things wrong with that statement, Mega. I forgot to build the wheat collecting building to make porridge. Porridge doesn't have wheat as an ingredient, and we already built the oh, you're saying wheat collecting, not flour. It's right here. It's building right here. There's no point in building it until I have the warehouse. The warehouse is the hold point here. But yes, grain collection is here. Not wheat, but grain. All right, speaking of, where is... Could use another worker. Gonna need some more stone in a minute. Have they finished this? No. Fabric off after this. Okay. Can prioritize. Are we short parts here? Parts have been delivered here, but not delivered here. We're not short parts. This just needs to be prioritized above roads. How long on stealing all my food? It's done. I don't need 2 of them bringing this back particularly. The stuff is fine, but not super valuable right at the moment. Filthy and live on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Out of coal. Are there other inputs we have for this right now? No. Herbs again. This is valuable to get going too. I don't have parts for that right now. Could cycle out the stonecutter's camp. But I feel like stone is useful to us right now. Kind of be nice to get some of these. A little bit of ore would be good for pipes, which we're going to want. Purging fire for free would be okay. More pie. Where are the other ones? WinCon's always nice, but it's a little bit early. That's it. Some more eggs in there. Okay. Gotta get this food rolling. We're struggling with it. I like to pipe this too. We don't have the right water type for it, right? We're getting yellow water. We need green water. I know I have a mission for purging fire. Okay. Why is this not being built? What are we missing? Got 2 slacker workers. This is priority 1. What's that? Just building that and 1 slacker. Okay. What's going on in here? Bricks, good. Need stone again when I can. Are all my workers chopping and unloading the blood flower? I want more space over here. Is that real? I don't know. Possibly. Are these set to not open glades? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need a trader. It's absolutely true. We get one instantly once we place it too, I believe. I want to try this archaeologist thing too. We already have the other one. Why can I never find the trader? What conceptually is a trader? It's obviously not a house. It's not a food thing. I would have convinced it would have been... What is this even called, this category? I think of this as a production category. I'm not sure what it actually is though. There. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of things we're working towards right now. Upgrading the hearth is perhaps one of them. I'm a little worried about, I guess I got a lot of wood. I think we're going to build a bunch of building things once the season switches, which is soon, because we'll have a bunch of the workers coming out of the chopping and into something more useful. All right, human bonus too is super nice here. I just build and we'll never know. Alright, that wants to start though. I need 2 humans. Okay. Fox is unhappy, presumably because they're starving. Spooky. There's this. It's probably cut woodcutters now, I guess. How close are we to 10? 12 or 20, I guess. All right, what do we need? We need this worked. Comfort and rainwater. So Foxes like this. Okay. Alright, it's an infinite number of this is fine. One worker right now. What's he doing? Building? It's fine. Needs stone again too. Okay, there goes Storm. Any negatives that apply instantly? Not yet. Okay, I can kick you out. So many moving trade goods. Can you just... one of you be done? Thank you. Okay. Alright, Resolve's still pretty tanked from this. Foxes in particular are unhappy. It's food. This is a food problem. Should have another fox. That will help a little bit with happiness. Don't people die if I don't feed them? Hello to you as well. No, but they'll eventually leave. Alright, what is our newcomers? They come with short-term food. Can eat them both. 2 versus 3. That kind of solves the problem until this gets going. I think we do. Alright, what are we on? Eat all the things, sadly. I fucking hate that that's enabled, but that's what we got. Alright, workers right now are helpful. We need stone. Could do lizard here. We have lizard there, so that's already peak happiness there. One more fox can go to the beanery for more happiness. Still not fixed. Can't pipe this because I don't have the water. Alright, gotta get this food going, huh? What other cheats do we have for happiness right now? We have houses, which will fix some of this too. Yeah, can pipe the supplier. We want to do that anyways because we're going to want plank production out of it, although we did just get a chunk of planks. I'm hoping to avoid staffing that for the short term. So I'm short workers right now. I think it might be house time. I only got one worker right now. It's house. So we are at 9 of 14. We have 16 people, so we can hit that objective. I don't think we could have before that, right? But now we can. Did we get 2 or 3? We might have been at 12. Or at 14, rather. This doesn't help with happiness, though, right? But housing will. Alright, so we need to house another 5. We have 7 unhoused. I think we just run out 3 houses here. Could pump the level down 1 too. We might have to shortly. Any chance you guys could produce? What is with this grain cycle? Why is it so fucking slow? Is it just being stockpiled here? We'll tank lizards too aggressively here. Can't do this for long. I need this food cycle to happen. It just isn't. So what's happening to the grain? Grain is not a thing we can eat. I don't even see it as a tracked resource right now. That means we have 0. We need 4?
returned.
Always enjoy the best streamer. Cheers. C.
Thank you very much, Corwin. All right. We got a while yet. I could break the level of storm by burning a bit more wood. I might be forced to here. I really don't want to. All right, we probably are forced to do that. Okay. All right, trader done. Let's move it. All right, houses 3. That will get everybody housed. I've got 3 workers right now. That's good for getting shit done. Pumping out bricks, you're slacking. Can't build more bricks anyways, so what are you doing? How are you not slacking? Maybe you just finished? Oh, you have supplies for 1 more brick already? What are we going to? We're at 10. You can be done for a minute. We need to build our brick oven. Did I make this beanery facing the wrong way? No, I didn't. Good. Alright. 2 more workers that can help with building. I'll need to work stone again. Oh, we're already working stone. Great. Okay. Oh, this is a faster cycle time on... All fuel recipes are 33% faster. What does it apply to here? Just the sea marrow? Alright, we burn a little bit of wood. Don't want to be doing this. We need these houses prioritized. I'm done burning wood again. Alright, where are my woodworkers? There, and where's the other one? There. Okay. Any chance? Oh my god, our first order of porridge is rolling out. And the people celebrate, undoubtedly. Alright, can I not eat? I don't want to eat that. What are our other raw inputs for porridge? I didn't even look. Okay, we need a blight post this season, and we need a... Need parts. All right, where are our parts currently resolved in? This egg gathering hut can probably go. We're almost done with the eggs, right? I have no idea what my favorite game of all time is. Why is this blood flower still here? This takes forever. We got oil now for next season. Got marrow down here. That'd be nice. Hearth upgrade is on my mind. Should build the buildings for that while I've got production and thinking about it. We have the planks too, right? We just had it delivered. That's happening. We can start resolving events when we get more rocks. We need a farm. We've got 2 farm locations. I don't think there's a reason to open anything else right now. Are we short on raw resources? Maybe a little bit. Having some marrow to burn would be nice too. What's the efficiency of each? Oil is lower. Is marrow is as good as coal. So this is kind of high priority. But I'm limited on parts right now. I can't place the buildings I need to place. And I have to build a blight post. We actually need that early in the season too, because season 3 has a bunch of extra blights and there's a blight penalty on this map. So I really need to deconstruct this. How long on the eggs? Or the stone cutter, or both? I don't really want to give up the stone cutter though, it's very useful. Where can I see the egg patch there? 5 charges, alright. I think we wait on that. Alright, pies from herbs. Again, we need another forager here, which we can't do because we're just so part restricted. How do I get parts back here? Take more parts missions, maybe hit the trader. Trader shows up as soon as the storm ends. This is unfortunately circular. I get parts by doing a thing, but I can't, but I need the parts to get the thing. No parts rewards here. Alright, how are we doing on these? We have 5. These need to be cycling instantly, but he's already gathering goods. It's gonna cycle instantly. I wanted to try assigning a hauler. How does this work? So I assign one in what? And they don't leave the building anymore? Inputs are compromised for food. Keeps hauling stuff to buildings from buildings. Yeah, but does it prioritize the hauler over the worker in the building? It must, right? Otherwise there's no value. $30 herbs and bars right now are kind of okay. Only 1 tea on the team. And there's no wine. What are reeds doing for us? Cloth right now, right? Do we get any byproduct cloth right now? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh, foxes have wine, true. Still, herbs right now lets us do porridge at our. I think this has to go. All right, we're tearing this down. Okay. I have another fox I could throw at that too. Not at this exact moment in time. All right, how many builders? 2. Okay, we're not burning. That's level 2 hearth. Great. We need to start producing flour. Flour inputs are a bit sketch right now. Feels like this one might have to wait a second, because flour is just a little slower than direct production. Really would like another freaking foragers camp, but parts. We gotta get the anti-blight stuff going. All right, what events could we possibly resolve immediately? Pigment's still a ways away. We picked up oil, we only picked up 30. Probably not a lot. How about other things we could break open? This is why the rocks are so good right now. There's so many resources in here. Purging fire and pie would get food and immediate event trigger. This seems good enough to do. 40 rocks is a ways. Could mine the marrow, but the marrow, I don't think the marrow mines faster. I guess it's a large pile, but we're mining large pile here. It doesn't mine faster to mine marrow. This could be a slightly more direct road, I suppose. Is that even worth worrying about? Probably not. Wait, can I fight fire without the firefighting building? I assumed I could not. Do they just have to have purging fire? Or are you just worried about production time? You're worried about production cycles. Okay, I gotcha. I want to see the orders. Porridge production increases by 1 for every 150 of drizzle water produced. Every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3. Production speed of copper bar, crystallized dew, 3 plant fiber per minute. Drizzle. I mean, infinity porridge would actually be fantastic. You don't think +1? Oh, because it's only a 10% yield and it doesn't stack? No, but it does stack. It's for every 150. So if we could get this cycling fast and early, that would be actually huge. But I agree, like a single use of that isn't good. This starts getting really good at like, at 2, it's basically another efficiency level. At 4, it's like 2 more efficiency levels. It's already a level 3 efficiency porridge production facility. That seems okay, but I agree, it's slow to get going, and I'm not sure where we get drizzle water from. Like, we don't have a geyser for that, right? We have clearance. So, fiber delivery, kind of nice too. Solves input for fabric. I think there was something else we could do with plant fiber too, right? I think flour. Is that right? That's not right. Something else we already had. No, it's just this. We currently don't have a source of this. Leather's not easy to come by on this map. There's no meat nodes. We've been using reed, but we started with reed. It's not like we have a sustainable source of that. So plant fiber would be okay. This is coming out of tree chopping, but not at a super great rate. If we ever get farms, we got 2 farms. There's a chance we get fiber out of that, but no guarantee. It'd be nice to grow something else. And I'm getting byproduct out of this grain node, which will last a while, but not forever. It's already down to 59 charges. We could skip 2. We should have a trader in a moment. We gotta look at the trader, see what they have before we make these decisions. I wanted to see the other queen stuff. Let's do in the order trader, then queen stuff, then decide about Cornerstone. Small farm growing grain would actually be huge. 27. We have 20. It's actually not bad. Grain, flour, raw foods. It's all okay, but pipes would be nice. This is actually much more than 27 though, right? Because we need another 7 and it's half value, right? 8.75. How would we get this? Probably have extra wildfire. Four is a bit greedy, but maybe. I think we have another event resolving for that. I don't think we have a use for resin yet. We don't have a source of it either, but oh, we have these trade goods, these building materials from whatever event that was. Could be that. Years aren't 6 minutes, right? Each season is each season is 4. So a year is, there's 3 seasons in a year. So it's actually 12, right? Oh, but 3 per minute. 12 minutes, 36. No, you're right. Okay. I mean, this is fine. Kind of one of those pipes, but maybe it's not real. I feel like the farm is so good for us right now. I suppose we should just scrimp and make it happen.
Yes.
All right. We now have a source of this, that's fiber we're getting. Or not fiber, we're getting grain, which is great for our porridge cycle, but doesn't help fiber at all. Fiber is still clothing. This is still a TBD. Let's go figure out what the other events are. Oops, wrong one. I'm looking for orders. This got better with another source of grain. Oil is still a pain. We have 30. There's oil as part of marrow. Oil is an event right now. Let's go have a peek around. Can oil be made with marrow? Do we have oil producers right now? I don't think we do. Can be built out of grain though. So if we find an oil producer, that's fairly doable. It's not a ton and we don't really want them, but we could. Especially with now more grain. Keep clicking the wrong button. And what's the other side of this? The other side is pipe 4 buildings. I want to pipe 4 buildings. What are the rewards like? Farmers carry 5. Actually useful for us. We're going to have 2 farms immediately. 5 people useful, 2 hearth to replace the stuff we spent. This really isn't bad. It's just expensive. These other rewards are kind of useless. Alright, I'm going to grab this side. Alright, timed objective, 100 copper. 12 minutes. Parts. Parts and skewers. 4 glades, 3 tablets. Some shit we don't really care about. This is actually pretty good. We have 2 mine locations. I just don't think... Mines are kind of a pain right now. They take parts and we're at a big part crunch right now. Got mines there and we have a mine there. And I think we might even have a mine in here and a mine there. Question is, can we do that in 12 minutes? It's going to take at least 2 mines. I don't know where I get the parts from. I mean, we deconstruct. So what does a mine cost? Mine cost is 3. And Blight post is invisible. 3. We need 6. We're at 1. We deconstruct Trapper's Camp. We could short-term deconstruct Stonecutter's Camp. It's true. Trees give copper and we're at 28. Forgot about trees giving copper here. It's nice. That seems doable. This is a huge reward for us. I want to try it. Alright, what is this? Pickle jars. Fucking sick. Loyalty events are a big question mark to me. Alright, copper from multiple sources then. Alright, so what's our focus now? So we got 3 simultaneous problems. Fuel, food, and copper now. And parts. So what's going on with porridge? Not much. Alright, it's time to starve. we have any other things we're feeding people right now? No. Okay. What comes out of this? Herbs. Can't eat them. Fantastic. Alright. There was a fucking event we wanted to resolve. We're at 15. Which one is it? That was fine, but it wasn't this one. It was this one with 40. So it's going to get us pie and purging fire. We really do need that to happen. So rocks has to continue. Need to make sure we're not accidentally using rocks somewhere. I think that was our only rock input. This man is doing God's work here. It's a weird expression. It's a avowed atheist, but you know, nevertheless, some things stick with you. Bricks for the mine and the blight post. Shit, is that real? That's a hiccup I wasn't expecting. Purging fire gets us rocks. Rocks gets us bricks. Scrapping the brick oven is a great idea. Does it give me full refund? It's certainly not. I mean, we were going to build coal out of it, but I guess it's not even that useful. 8 bricks. And what does building it do? Oh my god, it's a full refund. Okay. Helps immensely. It's gotta be this location. I hate that there's one fucking egg left. It's gonna be so annoying. Okay, the egg's gone. Not annoying now, it's perfect. I need to deconstruct this, so I need them out of the way. I guess I build... It's got a road. Can this be worked? I can't fit a mine in there. It's a 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's one tile. We need to get that chopped immediately. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 is just that tile. Can't target that tile, annoyingly. Did not mean to wipe them both. Okay. That's the right spot, right? That's not too far back. Is it already clear? It's tough to get that. I'm not sure. Maybe it's already there. Is it possible that it's already available? It's not a 3x... It is a 3x3. That's blocked by one road tile, but otherwise fine. I can't tell if that back corner is blocked. Guess I could delete and fucking find out. No, already golden. Fantastic, alright. Okay, that's 3 parts. We're gonna get those back immediately. Where else can we get 3 parts from? Gonna have to be rocks. So rocks to 40. We gotta wait on that for the other mine. We can't really afford to wait. Scrap a woodcutter's not a bad idea. Can we help any of those objectives here? Does she sell copper? Sells rocks. I think you're right about the woodcutter. I almost never get rid of woodcutters because it seems like a way to snowball into loss. This one's too far away from... I think they cycle in and out of here still, but I don't think it's... I don't know if there's a delivery from these or not. We need 12 bricks for a second mine, so we need 2 more bricks. That needs to happen now. Fuck. So many inputs here. Just need 1 cycle of this started, right? And then we gotta get blight stuff, but afterwards. I really need this to keep going. Okay. This has worked, but not at 3. Okay. We should figure out if any of these help us. They don't. Could be a reroll to look for something that helps with this task. I don't know if this advanced fuel is going to help them mine at all. Looks like probably not. I mean, we're still collecting wood. We have 2 wood miners, but yes, you're right.
You have returned.
Oil might get bumped back as a problem.
Filthy love.
Thank you, Sir Flipper. 80 months. Getting there, man. Getting to the top. I don't know what the top looks like or why you'd want to be there, but you're getting there. Wouldn't it be nice to upgrade the mine with planks? It's 10 planks. I don't know what this does yet. I guess I can't look even. Okay, what does this do? Miners increase speed. Production speed by 50%. This one transports. We have dedicated transports. I don't know. I don't know what the more efficient rate of those are. That's probably some math and some knowledge that I don't have here. Does sound pretty good right now. It's expensive though. It's 20 non-refundable wood, right? Like I don't get it back when I delete it. I think it's 20 or 20 bricks or something. It was insane. It was it was at least 10, possibly 20. Got a lot of needs right now. This should not have been this. Should have been a lizard for single cycle. This should be people. Hostility debuff versus impatience. No, that's fine. I need copper for timed order. Okay, I want efficient wood chopping. It's probably back here, huh? I let that cycle. Bring it back. Where are you going? Moving goods to warehouses you can do while this is up in the air, I believe. Okay. I should pipe. I've been trying to decide if I want to save them, but you're right. I should pipe this anyways. I think I'm going to pipe for speed as well. Okay. All right, 1 worker. We still have this warehouse worker, and I will forget about them. Do we think they're being helpful? Is there any way to fucking evaluate how helpful they're going to be? It's so hard to tell, right? Does she deliver parts? What does she do as a whole? Is she only bringing finished goods to the warehouse, or does she also help deliver parts? Like build from when building? Also supplies ingredients, so she's at least 1 seems helpful. Have the parts. Do we need a second mine? I really don't know. I think we probably do. I'm worried about this timer. It's a spooky one. Alright, so our plans are rock here to get this. This gets us purging fire, which helps delay the fact we're delaying our blight post so long. I'm a little worried about this timing. Maybe some rocks before she goes to make that happen sooner. What could we give her? We've got some trade goods still. Do any of these events have hearth on them? Hearth for this one, but it's pretty far away. I don't want to go below 3 hearth, really. It's a geyser and another hearth. Could be tools. I mean, we only have basically this, the stone tablets, which have some archaeologist related thing here that I want to hold on to. So I don't want to get rid of those. I can't sell wood. We're going to need that for like 5 different things here. I suppose resin could go. I need reeds. I don't though. Reeds and plant fiber are synonymous, but I still probably need them. It's probably these then. Rocks are 0.25, huh? This would get me the ability to deconstruct that camp immediately though, and start the purging fire event, which I need 40 for, and I need to build bricks anyways, right? So this helps a lot. We're at 16 right now, 2.4. How many could we afford? Let's say we gave her, I don't know, 3 maybe. What does that get us? Up to 17. Seems decent. There are better ratios here. Like if I get one more, do I get like a bunch more? Does it break even closer? That breaks even. That's 20 right now. That seems good. Alright, I'll let her go. This is probably, but not quite, 20. Okay, we're done with this afterwards. It's the last bricks we needed. Alright, this isn't even fucking built yet. It's pretty salt-inducing for me. Alright, this really doesn't... This is such a low priority for happening. It's not a low priority though. This could be either. Okay. Alright. Alright, lizard doing something we don't know yet. There's something I was just focusing on. This is 3. That's 4. This is a deliver. Kick them out. Deliver. Lizard's probably done. Fetching goods to store. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, mine going up. How long do we have? 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, we need ore here. This is people, sadly. Stone cutters can be 2 of them. Doesn't really want to be lizards. Their production cycle is no good. That's 2. It's 3. You can look at that upgrade in a second too. We're not quite to 20 yet. Oh, we are at 20. So we could upgrade this mine. It is 20, by the way, which is a huge investment. 50% production cycle. 32. Do we know the time? Where does it say the time? 34 seconds for 1. Is that even possible right now? So what's our time remaining? 10 minutes. We need 68. There's a little bit coming in from wood, but let's say that roughly averages out for the amount of time we have to fucking spend in transit. So we need 68 cycles at 4. So that's 16 cycles for all 4 ticking. 16 cycles at 34 is 8 minutes. That's really close. Why did you get 10 and I got 8? Kind of like the upgrade and let it go faster. Get a little bit of sanity out of it. Alright, we'll do that then. Okay, we planked the mine. 600 divided by 68. Let me do the math again out loud, right? 68 cycles to get the amount of copper we need. A cycle is 30 seconds, so you have that for the number of minutes. It's not actually. The cycle is 24 now, but it was 30. But anyways, let's say it was 30. So what do we say? It was 68 for 30. Means we need 34 cycles. I've just blanked out what the fuck the rest of it is. Anyways, we just I think my math was right. Perhaps your math was right. I've forgotten it now. And then we just already upgraded it, so it's either way it's gonna work now. So, all right, let's kick this human out of there. No, don't produce. Get the lizard in there. Get the last human in there. Okay. All right. We gotta solve purging or we'll lose. People are gonna be pissy because we're denying them food, but that will give us a bank of food to work during the shitty seasons. All right, I wanted to crack this. I'm waiting on this event finished, so I've got the fox back. One fox worker right now. Beanery is also a fox. Doesn't have to be. There's no production bonus here. This could be the human. Don't have the human. The human's doing stone. We're at 41 stone though, so we're actually done with stone for the moment. Let's throw the human in here. Let's kick the fox out. The other thing we need to do is the purging fire. So let's fire off both foxes into this and investigate that now. Okay. All right, woodcutter is still woodcutting, which is obviously what we want. That's the lost one, right? Moving to goods doesn't. So this is the same icon, right? But there's moving goods to warehouse, moving the building doesn't cancel that. But moving goods back to the building is canceled if I move the building, right? Which means it loses the whole production cycle. I have 4 in the mine. I think that's possibly right, but it might be a scam. All right. We still haven't done this, and we ought to. This is just ticking away, losing us value. Could have declined here to make that sale with the trader easier too. Getting a fair amount of plant fiber just from harvesting. Is this blocking a second one? I can't remember. I don't think it is. I think this objective is going to get delayed is what I think is going to happen. All right, I've got to build that blight post. I apparently have 6 from deleting. I don't have any workers right now. Could slow down plank production. I'm not sure we have the bricks, but we might. We did set up for double mines. So let's get this blight fighting building out. What does it cost me? Can never ever find it. There it is. 6 planks. So we actually can do this. Where do we want it? Seems fine. Farming stone gets us copper, sure, but I don't have the workers right now, and this gets us other events better, right? It gets us food for the next sequence, and it gets us the purging fire so we don't die. I might even need double of these. I'm a bit worried. There's some penalty here. It takes, like, if it's hostility 2 or above, it takes longer to fight, so we can die to the cycle of 6 that we're going to get here in a minute. Is this being delivered? It is. All right, so I need a builder to build this. We are pretty short on people right now. We either have to kick out woodcutters or cook out. I guess we kick out one of the suppliers. Okay. Also destroy the stone if we need to. Is that gonna open? What does it control? Yeah. Okay. No homeless right now. Earth is a lizard. Okay. How's this looking? Copper and 845. We're at 39. I feel like these break cycles are going to hurt us. I'm not actually convinced we're on track. How do I tell this? I have to do math again. So I don't know what percentage of their time they spend on break and traveling versus working. What's the ratio on stone? 10%. Another mine is going to be a huge investment in resources though. Like we don't have the clay, so we'd have to build the bricks. We'd have to harvest the stone to build the bricks. Seems really unlikely. Has some stone caught in the production building, the gathering building. Sure. Copper ore, huh? I don't want to pull woodcutters. The percentage of woodcutting is what, 5%? Do I know? Doesn't give me a percentage there. Does it show me on the woodcutter building? No. How do I find the percentage that comes out of trees? Clicking on a tree is not a task. You have to hover it. 10%. So it's the same as working. It's the same as working the stone, huh? Trader has tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks. None of that sounds like copper. Big chance. I hovered big chance. It was 10 on big, right? And 0 on small. So it's equal value tree and big stone. Do we have to get that going? We might. We're at 0 right now. We can demolish big stone to get second mine. That might have to happen. But second mine is fucking 5 more bricks, huh? What's brick input? 6. So 5 bricks is 3 cycles. Which means we need 18 stone. And we've got 6 and 9 is 15. It's actually doable. We have to forgo planks for a little bit. But we don't need them, right? This is enough. Forgo planks. We need another worker. Is ever beanery here? Could go scouts down to 1. Oh, we haven't brought all this yet. So actually less than... Oh, but they probably have it. Let's find out if they have it or not. 5 brings me to that. Yeah, they do. Coffee break. Alright. Clearance season. We've got 2 minutes or 4 minutes till storm, right? Okay. So we need stone for bricks. This is building. We actually do have 3 parts left somehow. I thought they were already accounted for, but apparently not. Okay, that has to happen. We need a pretty big reserve. We're gonna get 10. Although with 1 that might be an issue. Fuck it, I guess I do need that fox. All right. Why don't I upgrade the mine again? What's the second tier of mine upgrade do? More production speed. This is really expensive is the answer. I didn't know the answer to your question until you asked it, but now I do. All right. No chance. Yeah. All right, this wants to happen. The event is going to eat 6, which gives us stone, interestingly, which solves the brick problem, kind of. Probably too slow, but maybe not. We can build it now. We definitely want to start building it. I don't know about this delivery guy. And if that solves stone for brick, it's probably better than harvesting, right? This is how much? 20. 20 is 3. 3 is all we need. So we don't actually need this right now, although there's copper on that. So I guess we do this and try to solve that before the event and then use the extras. Okay. Need 11 for the storm? Sure, but I have a... It's a sequence, right? We're still trying to get the mine thing done. They're gonna carry all the fucking incense first. Of course they go useless to most useless to most useful. Alright, people are pretty pissed about food. We're gonna have to let them eat again soon, but not yet. I say that as it triggers. Can't give them raw input, sadly. I don't want them eating porridge. It's the least useful for them. So what I want to feed them is pie. Pie's coming out of this, but it's not there yet. They're lizards. They might give us a minute. But also it's slow to fix food resolve because they have to eat. I don't know if it goes down instantly for all of them or if it ticks down one at a time for food. Also, we have to do this one day. We either have to... This is just fucking wasting. This is so much time. We probably wasted 5 harvests from this already, right? I don't think this is valuable right now, judging by 48 off 3 woodcutters. I think this is either a reroll or get rid of it. A decline. I suppose we could wait on the trader and decline, but that's also low value, right? Trader's 6 minutes away. We could call the trader, but I think I'm rerolling this one. All right. Gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. Seems fucking sick. We have 2 grain fields. We'll go get going in a minute. We already have the farms for those, so that just needs to happen. Okay. That's good then. All right, that's resolved. What am I doing right now? I'm watching Purging Fire. Okay. I like the Queen's Orders. They add a lot of fun to the game to me. All right, we can do more efficient wood harvesting. Okay. All right, 650 left on copper. We're only halfway there. I'm unconvinced about this one right now. At 3. That's a double. It's nice. Alright, lizard's trending down. Can't fix that. It's time to let food back. I was really hoping to get the pie. Okay. Well, too bad. It's porridge time. Okay. Alright, done. That is 6 with that. Fuel reserve 6, 6 immediately. This is gonna add impatience, but we need this. Let's go. Alright, we need bricks. Why do I have 2 foxes? Because we got people from that. That's a nice side effect that I wasn't tracking on. It's gonna be a lizard again. Okay, these need to be bricks. We need 6, right? We have 1. Okay. Porridge fixes lizards. Not like unrestricting it, but as they eat. Is they just need a source of food. Okay. Are they eating again now? They're at 9. Can stop favoring. Okay. Very unhappy about this mine progress, even upgraded. 63, 5 minutes. Very spooky. How's wood? Medium. Can't prioritize, I can. Okay. Yeah, maybe stone would be better than this, but I don't know. We'll see. We're almost done this. I can pull this. Once these fire go, I can pull this too, although I kind of want the pie. I only have 3 lizards. They're not going to eat it very quickly, especially if we restrict pie for everybody else. Here comes Storm. More newcomers. Actually, you really need people right now. 3 versus 3, 1 lizard. Grain versus cloth. Cloth is useful, but humans are not. I mean, we have 10 humans. We've got 2 farms and a grain that's going to be relevant. 5 foxes, 3 lizards. What are our lizard buildings? Blight post happiness, hearth happiness, nothing else right now. Was this thing a lizard building? Probably is. It is. I want the people. Same number. I think the mix is fine. Alright, that's 3 more builders. We're out of houses. We can throw down 1 house, just build it after. That's at priority 2, right? Priority 3. Let's build 1 house. Shelter. There. Priority 1 it ahead of the roads. Okay, bricks are coming out as fast as we can do. We can work this now. We have 4. No breaks here, I guess. Okay. Or lower breaks. Okay, this brick. Wait, where did my 1 brick go? Oh, they brought it. Okay. So sadly, we need 1 more cycle of this. Oh, it doubled. What a good time for a double. Fantastic. Second mine needs humans or foxes. We have the parts, they're being brought, right? Okay. Alright, Storm. 4 minutes on copper. Our lizard's not good in mines. Lizard's just so it's just break cycles, right? Lizards have a 1 minute 40 break cycle. Foxes and humans have a 2 minute break cycle. So the lizards just take more breaks. It's not that they're good or bad in mines. It's everything to do with the other part. Okay. Alright, resolve tanking. We're at 2. Do I have the wood? I don't have the wood to supplement this. Getting a house. Pie will fix lizards. House will fix Fox. Let's give that a couple seconds. Blight. We do need to fight that. It needs to be fought pretty aggressively. I'll help Lizard resolve too. Fox resolve anywhere? Fox resolve in the beanery. Long cycle times. Might just be happy with one more, but I need the parts to arrive. I only got one worker at the moment. Okay. Don't want to die to Blight. Okay. Now we have Blight burning time and fuel consumption, or what happens at 2 hostility here. Dude, can the crystals kill us? With 3 Blight burners? No way. With already stockpiled? I don't believe it. Okay. 3 minutes on ore. I don't think we're gonna hit that fucking ore at this rate. Alright. That fixed resolve. We need to stock this. It's almost done. Only 14 porridge right now. Okay. We could try to drop hostility. I don't know if we have enough wood to reach through if we do that. We could burn oil. It's not quite enough either. Oh, that's fucking annoying. I only have the 1 woodcutter now. Could be a fox in the hearth. That would do it. Alright. One worker right now doing what? Could use planks. I need to build too though. I need to build the farm so I can plant. So let's start that. I guess the road done first, and then after the road's done we build the farm. Oil would help with, you mean sacking the oil? That's an idea. 3 minutes, 82. We have double uses for that oil. 2 more workers right now, by the way. Probably pushes hostility over for the reduction, sadly. We also have a building. But we need oil for this objective. And we also kind of want to burn oil. It is very important to hit this, right? The parts are going to be game winning for us. Yeah, and we might be closer than we looked, you're thinking. Only 2 stored here. And 0 stored there. We're not much closer. I think we're good on copper with 3 minutes. I am uncertain. Alright, what was this? So this is plantation or leather worker. This is a source of fabric and water skins. Water skins are part of our pickle production. This seems good. Copper stored in lumber camps and stone cutters is worth looking at. I could wait, possibly. There's no way we're doing a plantation though. We do have berry production, honestly, but where's the other one? Okay. We are dying to this. Is this gonna trigger? This says it's gonna trigger. What? It's been pretty good at predicting too. It won't trigger, they'll burn them. I think this incorporates that, right? I don't know. Need the estimate to be accurate. Cycles are 20 seconds, 25 seconds. 82 means we need 18. We've got 8 at 34. That will cycle at least, 3 minutes. This is fine. We're good on copper. All right. So what else do we need? We need more production of porridge. That estimate should absolutely take into account your blight workers, right? Two workers are fine right now. I need a second guy in there. I guess when the fox finishes, we could do that. Hauling is also not a fox specific duty. Oh fuck, I didn't let him deliver. Alright, I'm kicking out one of these blight workers, I think. If we're okay on this, halfway through the storm, I'm not sure we're okay yet. Copper 86. Got 4 in 30 seconds, but we actually banked a bunch. Alright, I need this farm up. Where do I have workers from? I've got workers if I accept one of these. And I want to, but hostility. How close are we? We actually can. Nah, I didn't count the workers though. So we lose 1 impatience, so we gain 15. And workers are what? 6 each. How many are there? 2. So we'll gain 12 and 15. We're going to gain 27. 27 puts us at 95. I think we're okay. Okay, let's grab that. All right, we need another house. All right, 3 workers now. Human, 2 foxes at the moment. Where are our priorities? Porridge production, a huge priority. So that is food. This is being hauled by a lizard, which is basically done. Where's my pie? Pie should be on this list. Could the lizards have already eaten the pie? No, there's 21. Can I make the humans not eat pie? Yeah, I can. They got plenty of resolve right now. Don't touch the lizard pie. It's a lizard pie, bros. Okay. All right. So we need 1 house, but it's kind of low-medium priority. Can't chop wood. House fuel. Fuel's okay. We didn't have to use oil. So the big ones are this. I wonder if another hauler is good here. Did I always do that? I kind of need another hearth. Any other events to start? Trader and roots. This event's resolved. We want marrow eventually, but we're not there. What's our building? Building is a TBD when we see next Queen's orders, huh? What is this one? Glades for pickled goods is really tempting. 6 glades is a lot. We have double bonuses for cutting. I've not set them to plant grain only yet. That's a great suggestion. Thanks. I think house is okay. How long to upgrade this? And what's wood and planks look like? Planks at 6, wood's at 137. All right. Let's let our builders build. Gotta watch water. Is it trending down off 1? I think not. Fertilizing this would be nice. Throw a human in there, I guess. Let's pump the priority on fields over roads. Okay. Copper at 93, minute 20 left. We're at 5, so we're at 98. I think it's time to start taking them out. Alright, so can we deliver and be done? Can. Alright, a minute left. We'd like to wait out the storm. How long on storm? 24 seconds. Okay. Alright, can you get out of there? I want these goods, but I just want you to actually do. Okay, this is done. For a second, human in here. Alright, can go back to wood cutting, but once the storm swaps, we need this. Blight post is done. Limit 6, we want 10. Actually, like a higher limit here, but we're a little short on wood. Alright, I kind of want to... Okay, so this wants to be deconstructed, and I want to rebuild the brick thing, which was this one. The oven. Is it oven time? Maybe 7. We need 1 more clay. What do we have for stone? Plenty. Give me some. Give me a cycle of bricks, please. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we have Cornerstone. We have second Farsight. Blueprint from all unlocked blueprints is a really sick one. Automated rain punk cart can be assigned to every warehouse in the settlement to help transport resources between buildings. Kind of nice. Every neighborhood town offers 2 more trade routes, but no trade will arrive at your settlement till you complete at least 5 trade routes. Is kind of shit for what we're doing. I rarely find trading good. Or rather, I find timely trading super good, but general trading kind of medium, especially with food. Alright, do we know the next order problems? We're going to have to open Glades. I'm really unexcited by loyalty decisions as a question mark. I think pickled goods are good for us. I think this is a yes. Let's see what this is. 15 of everything's a pain. These rewards are fine, but kind of unexciting. 4 trade routes worth 9. Deliver 12 provisions. We don't have to make those decisions now. They both seem to suck. This is maybe useful for pushing Lizard Resolve and Fox Resolve a bit later. Deliver this now. Okay. Alright. We got skewers. With skewers. You cannot eat my skewers, thanks. Lizards cannot eat my porridge. Foxes cannot eat my pie. I think humans can eat pie now. We'll also give them their clothing. We'll try for a quick push for just a little bit of resolve. I don't know if that's going to get it or not. They're going to go from... They already have 2 complex foods. It's actually not going to help. I kind of want these out though so I can stop restricting them. There's only 3 too. As I said, it's just a scam to start with 3 of a luxury resource early because they just eat it or take negative hits forever from it. We need 1 more house, which can help with happiness. I guess that's a pretty high priority right now. We could even hit 1 of these. So what did we learn? It was 3 and the breakpoint's 25%. Is that right? So it's something like, all right. We have bars. We don't have fox housing. Human housing is more bricks, which we don't have though, right? I don't really want to spend this for 11. 11 is what? So if we look at this, what does this actually do? So 11 people getting, so it's 3 for 2 people, which is 6. 6 over 11 is 0.5-ish. We will get 1 human happiness out of that. Still doesn't seem like it's enough. Their breakpoint's 30. The lizard ones are even more brick intensive, and we can't do fox ones. So just a regular house here is probably fine. I've got a decent plank supplier. I suppose we could go efficiency here and run a big shelter. Seems fine. All right, I do need to start working this again. I am working this, good. How many workers right now? 3. Fox in the Ancient Hearth is fine, but not exciting. What's going on here? Returning bricks. The brick was to build this next building. Let's get that started. That was the food one. It's the brick oven, okay. All right. Our beanery going hard. We have now 2 bonuses to pickled goods, right? Oh, we have 1 already, which is double yields. There's a really strong push for that leather worker, isn't there? So we need to solve containers for this. The Queen's orders didn't change anything. I think I pick leather worker and be pretty happy about it. I have another one sitting behind it. I wasn't aware of that. Tavern. Humans like tavern. I think that's it though. Foxes like wine. Not sure about that one. Tempted by this. I don't know what wildcard would do. Chat, I need to take a very quick break here though. I need to refill coffee and figure out what I'm doing for food. I haven't eaten yet today. Right back. All right, but I think this is a pretty good... Getting that event resolved was pretty good. We don't need these people in here forever either. I'm not even sure what the mine does for us, except that we have parts invested in here and it's upgraded. I kind of want that. All right, let's solve that in a minute. All right, right back. Alright, chat, got some food in front of me, but we're basically ready to go. Okay. Do we already place the house? Yes. Okay. I think we want to start getting some food provisions to potentially enable trade routes too. I think it's a 5% pigment chance, I believe. Where do I want to get workers back from? The mine makes some sense. We need to work both our woodcutters camps right now. We don't have a second woodcutters camp. It needs to be rebuilt. How many workers? 3. Time to kick some people out of the mine. I think I already unstaffed the blight post. I haven't. It's a good suggestion. Traders arrived. We'll have a look in a minute. Oh, we were trying to decide on our cornerstone in our building. We could choose one building right now, what it would be. I'd probably choose Kiln. Like, Kiln would just fucking open this map up entirely, right? Seriously, if we hit Kiln, we're just done, I think. The last major problem we're dealing with is how do we get fuel? Marrow nodes. Got one marrow node down by a hearth. Or rather, put another way, I have to expand before I can really utilize that marrow node. I do have more parts now thanks to that Queen's Order that we fought for. And this is a chunk. This is, I don't even know how much. How much they bring back per, is it just 1 to 1? It's not 1 to 1. What is the ratio? How much do I bring back? It's based on the camp probably. And what's the camp do? 10 to 1? No way. 5 to 1? How do I not know this? It's 1 to 1 on stone. It's probably 1 to 1 on marrow too. How are you getting 100% double yield? I don't know, chat. Kiln solves bricks for me too. Or rather, upgrades brick efficiency. I'm on Kiln. I feel like Kiln is so good right now. Actually, we can postpone that and build Kiln. Alright. Good talk, good talk. You guys are very down on it. I'm very up on it. Alright. Always feels like the cycle for me is figure out food, figure out fuel, figure out luxuries, win. And this is fuel solved. All right. Yeah, I may find eventually I don't agree with this decision, but right now it seems really good to me. Alright, second woodcutter's back. I don't staff my first one yet, because reasons. all of them bad. We need efficient wood gathering right now. Kind of low on that. Earth's way over there. I mean, this is maybe a midpoint between... Hearth's really far is all. 5 workers. Where are all my workers currently? Scan by mine, scan by stonecutter. Beanery at 3 might be too much. We no longer want to build bricks here. What's the input? 6 versus... It's not much better, right? 4. Probably let this one cycle. We are going to open a glade. We've got a quest for it. I'm just trying to figure out when and what order. So wood will fulfill the berry reward one. I want to get that second farm online. I don't think I can now, but I might be able to. I'm thinking Hearth Warehouse down by the Marrow Camp. So, I've forgotten what this does. What does this do? So I'm thinking this camp next. Alright, so let's throw a warehouse down. And this is no brick. It takes bricks, but no planks. This one's deactivated. It's gonna wait a second. This one is going now. Bricks are already delivered. The 3 from this will be enough to get that. So then it's farm here now before I run out of time. Alright, so I want, this is currently, house is done, or rather being built. The kiln is being built. 2 builders. This is priority 0. There's nothing else being built over here, right? Right. I want to get this going too. That's probably next. This is 6. Priority 2, priority 1. Make those both priority 2 and make this priority 1. 3 planks, which I don't have. And I need woodcutters too. It's got to be these guys finishing up. Alright, where's the mines? And Blight post. Okay. Second one in here. The lizard I just pulled I know doesn't have a job, so that's reasonable. A little bit slower on the brakes. I don't need a ton of planks right now. Where's the other woodcutter? That one staffed? That one's staffed. This one needs to be set up and go. Have some chopping objectives. I want to get into here, right?
You have returned.
Let's place here. And let's start. Thank you, Bold Birdman. Just want a path. I feel like that's not even a path. Dude, selecting trees on this map sucks. Like, where is this, the base of this? That's not the base, apparently. But that is. Fuck if I know. Alright, then we need people. As soon as these buildings finish, I can assign that. Alright, done. What's she doing? Going to rest. Okay, has to wait. Okay. Can assign now. It's only 2 builders, and I still need more people. I need this mine to be empty for a little bit. We're at 10. Alright, we're gonna need some roads. We need to start on the kiln. Wood is still a problem. The rock's a scam. Okay, anything else a scam right now? The mine. This is a scam. Dude, she just had a break. She's having another break. An asshole. Okay. Trader departure. More pickle production. Is it too greedy? I mean, what the fuck are we selling for that? Copper ore and bars. There's no way we can afford that. All right. So we don't worry about it. We can't afford it anyways. Okay. Wizard happiness could be fixed right now, though. Somewhere. We have enough planks again. We want to start work on this. Alright, coal is 2 for 1. Wait, does this mean the fucking kiln isn't even more efficient? It must be, though. So it costs us 10 wood for 5 coal. But what's the burn rate? I thought they were... Oh, the burn rate's 4 times. 3.5 times. 3 times. So it is slightly more efficient, although it takes a bunch of worker time. That's interesting. I thought it was better than that. I guess it is with piping and the rest of it. Alright. How do I see my percent chance to double yield? Hover? Is it listed somewhere globally? I'm kind of curious. These bricks have not been placed, huh? Excuse me. Didn't mean to do it so close to the mic, my bad. Surprised me. Alright. Blizzard resolve happiness again. I need some bricks, but I don't know why. Because we have 3 oh, because she's not done. As soon as she's done hauling, we get that back. Okay. Okay. There's still drizzle, right? Yeah. Trending happiness there, building waiting, building this, chopping there, opening this glade. Yeah, looks like it's fine. May or may not be. Alright, lizards should be running low on pie if they have any left. Kind of shocked at how inefficient this produces. I can't keep 23 people fed off triple beanery. I mean, we have our second food building. As soon as we have bricks, we gotta get 8 bricks here. It's not a lower priority, it's an equal priority. Gotta get this going. Should we burn oil short term? I don't want to. Have that objective. Yeah, if you guys know where I can see the chance to double yield, I'd love to have that stat available in my head, but I need to find it. Okay, I think we're good for some more unpausing. 2 builders right now running for this. Okay. This will be a breakpoint for hostility. I want a hearth down here. I want to start working on that marrow. Hearth costs me what? Bricks again. It's got to be after the food. We don't have flour. We do have flour. How do we make flour? Grain. How's grain trending? It should be trending up. We have 2 grain fields now and this grain node. Grain node's almost gone, by the way. It's spooky. What else can we use? We have a mushrooms trigger, right? Every time. We have vegetables too. We're not eating anything raw, right? Nope. Good. Are trending down in water apparently. Do we already have our pickled? What's our pickled good payoff? We took this stupid thing, right? Skewers for pickled goods doubles the efficiency. Ah, we've got the leather worker that needs to happen. So I need second food generating. Second food is pies, which is totally reasonable. It needs flour. So what flour input? Flour input on all of these is actually fine. And that's 3. That was already where it needed to be. Okay. Alright, 2 builders right now. Okay. This is piped. Does it need to be triple piped? It wants to be double piped. I don't need 20 of these. This can be way lower than that. Probably already good. Call it 12, I guess. Lizard's unhappy again. What happened? They lost access to something? Probably lost pies. We only have 2 skewers, so they're going to run out of that in a second anyway, so can't keep that trending, sadly. Do we get a full point out of this? Almost. Foxes might get us there. 21. They probably will. Yeah. Alright, to webcam again. We're gonna break this glade open in a second. Alright, glade open, hostility increases. It's gonna hurt happiness in a moment, but not fox happiness, so we don't really care. Picked up a carpenter. It's a tool producer. Second source of planks. I think we've already had this event. Leather for our leather worker, pretty solid. Win con. Kills 5 people if we don't deal with it. Only 7 minutes to deal with it. Requires resources. Probably want to deal with this. We can't deal with this. It's a problem. 8 eggs. Okay. Eight eggs. I mean, what's the conversion for us? It's every how many green? Three mushrooms for 10 grain. It's not that. We're not gonna get 36 out of that anytime soon, though, right? Okay. This can be moved now. It doesn't need to be there. We kind of want to open one of these small glades, but not quite yet. Probably a medium glade. I just kind of forgot about that. Could be the small glade too. Make some nice room around this hearth. Seems fine. Okay. Any building is set to using eggs? Dude, I don't know. Eggs are not available there. Not available there. No, then. I think the only other place would be pickles, and they're currently not. Okay. This does not need 2 for harvesting, I'm almost certain. Okay. 3 workers. We need a road here eventually. Not exactly sure how much of a priority that is. This needs to go 15 wood. Wood's low. Coal's low. Bricks are low. Planks are too high. Haven't started flour. Kind of want marrow right now. That would help alleviate coal pressure. Workers, where? Foragers in 2 seconds. They're almost done with this node. Okay. I'm enjoying it a lot, 4-leaf. Okay, holdout is bricks. We're at 0 bricks. Producing bricks. So they stacked here. They must have just been delivered. Okay, Foragers camp is done. We need eggs, so we need them now. Need 2 lizards for that. More grain there. Lizards where? Kiln. I only have 4 lizards. So I have to steal a kiln lizard. That's okay now. So this guy for sure. So it's after each. Okay, so that cycle ends. Grab him. Start on eggs. Guess I just prioritize in case there's other shit there. I don't think there is. Need this staffed. Human's fine. Kind of need rocks again as well. How many eggs did I need? I needed 36. 24. Hostility boost during storm. Very painful. How many eggs do we have? 16. We need to start doing that. I need this stupid thing done. What's the problem here? 2 cloth. Fuck. Delays this whole thing. It's very annoying. I don't remember using cloth anywhere. Could it possibly be in a building? Would have been in this building if it's in any building, right? Yeah. We have a better cloth creator. It's just not built. I think we have to do it now. So we need how many more? 2. So a single cycle of this gets us there. It's fine. Should be that instead though. Okay. This event needs to be started 3 minutes, 6 minutes till it kills 5 villagers. Is actually a huge problem. What is this? This people? People are very welcome right now. Coal and tools, but lizards. A little short on lizards. Coal and tools, very useful though. Pottery, medium useful. Human fine on this map. Foxes or whatever. I think I want our lizards. Alright, that fixes some things. Housing's good. I need what? I need to build the next building. I need to work the stone cutter. Okay. How many eggs are we at? 16 only. This needs to start. And that needs to go as soon as it can. Doesn't matter, it has to happen. Okay. Fucking 7 hostility. Okay, some spooky shit. It's time to open this small glade. It needs to be loaded before we can do that, right? So the rest of it doesn't matter until then. Dude, is that even faster? I'm not even sure that's faster than just waiting on this. When's the cloth? Hasn't even started. Okay. Why are lizards so unhappy compared to everybody else? Food. What are they eating? Nothing. Well, we should fix them eating nothing. Okay, it's time to open this up. But soon but not yet. Where are my eggs going? Oh, they're carrying them, right? There's no one eating eggs, right? There's no fucking use. There's no egg loss here. No. Okay, what's happened with these bricks? We produced bricks and they've gone somewhere. So I've got 0 in the warehouse. And I've got 0 in this building. Oh, I've got 6. It's not a 0. That explains. Okay. Alright, what does our weaver cost? 3 more. Okay. I want that delivered now. Okay, that's ready to go. It's Storm is soon. This has already been started. But we don't have the eggs yet. How close are we on the eggs? So there's 6 in transit. There's 10 in there. That's 16. Means we're 8 short. This is 7. That should be a deliver. Going to rest. Okay. Alright, lizard's still trending down. It's a problem. Storm's about to hit. That's a problem. Event needs to go. 2 minutes versus 4. Still okay. We got the preloading. I was really hoping this warehouse would have been done, but it isn't. Alright, what's our burn priority right now? We need to have some coal for sacking or wood. We're low on wood. So I think burn priority for the moment is marrow into coal into wood. Alright, I assume eggs are sorted. Tough to tell when they're all over the place. This building's done. Lizards are unhappy right now. It's not okay. Got 2 builder lizards that could be slotted somewhere where they're happier. I still need this built though. If I kick out 1... No, I haven't done that yet. It's gonna be woodcutters when the storm switches. Hypothetically, this is done, right? For eggs? No, I've got another event solve. I don't know how to tell this. Taking a coffee break, 5. 4 banked. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 on top of 16 is 25. So we're good on eggs. So they can come out temporarily. Waiting on this to be delivered. Already been delivered. So it's probably in transit. Let's let the warehouse finish. And then build that. And then we assign lizards. Lizards trending down is not okay. Problem is, that's my fucking builder is a lizard. How do I do other lizards that are not this lizard to be assigned to this building? I don't. Okay. Seven storm, by the way. All right, so woodcutters out. This needs to be now. This is still 6, which is some crazy fucking high amount. This needs to go. It can't be 6, right? 6 is killing people. We actually have to be at 3. Possible we're overextended here. I can't get to 3 without burning. What's our marrow at? 6. I don't know if I can get to 3 at all. This is fucking awful, though. I have to chop the glade now. There's no fucking way I could do that. Doesn't even get rid of that. This is hostility 4. This is still 5. Dude, leaving that active is gonna hurt. Dude, this hostility is gonna crush us. Alright, I mean, this just the time sequence here. This has to open. Where are they going? It's not break time. Let's fucking open the Glade time. Fucking spooky right now. Okay, that's started. We did feed it, sadly, with that last one. How much oil? 20. Alright, we'll light the event thing. It's going to give us a very small reduction in time. We'll open the Glade for another reduction in time if this ever opens. Okay, kill the woodworkers now. It's 5. We're trying to get under this. Don't think we can do that. Triple sack to get under that. Coal is going to instantly disappear. Is that worth? So the problem is, it's 15% chance you lose 15% of your yields while still spending all the time. The hostility is critical to our people right now, so it kind of matters hostility level. Dude, they're still trending down, even at only 3 hostility? Why? This event is so bad, man. Fuck. Lizard in the hearth. Level 1 hearth. Don't have another hearth. Humans are in buildings they have proficiencies for. Humans are happy by what? Brewing, which we don't have any of. Can favor them short term. It's going to piss foxes off immediately. I have fox in the hearth. If at all. Negligence is focusing lizards. Didn't realize I was doing that, by the way. That fixes humans. Lizards trend down. Fox is problematic. Foxes like water-related things. I've got foxes. Let's slot one in the pump. Proficiency on mine, but not happiness. No happiness around here. Can build this. We do need the other water type. Do I have resources to do it? It's planks and pipes. We don't have pipes. I don't think I have any of these. Actually, I do. I can make 6 pipes exactly. Which will do that. I have the supplier piped for yellow Could slot fox in here. And pipe happiness. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is running out of coal. How long on the event? 37 seconds. Was that marrow delivered? It was. Let's start sacking marrow again. $22. Marrow ran out again. Sack it again at 11. Like fuck. Alright. Stop burning every resource we have at a ridiculous rate. Alright. Bit of a crisis. Kick the fox out. Turn that off. Alright. We need a little bit of happiness for lizards. We can do that by building assignments. They're in a blight post they like. The brick oven needs lizards. I have one worker lizard there. Kiln's not full of lizards. Where do I find lizards right now? I only have 6. So not assigned anywhere. Blight post doesn't need this many. Doesn't help to change them around, but... Alright. Go for pies. There's flour. Burning oil still. I'd prefer to switch to coal. So currently what I'd like to run is coal, marrow, wood, no oil. Fox is hiding for happiness. It's okay. Lizard happiness would have to be piped into the supplier. Could be double lizards in here, but they lose happiness for leaving anyway, so that's not going to help. Kiln is not lizard bonus? It definitely is. They're both lizard bonus. What's the problem with lizards? They hungry? Looming darkness, hostility. They just have no positives is the problem. Pie will do it if we ever get pie. Long cycle for that though. I might be able to favor them again. They're pretty slow to die anyways. It's probably okay. Alright, our warehouse is good. We need a hearth. Another farm is fantastic. We're gonna get leather and goods out of here. More giant reed sources. Interesting. Reed was cloth for us, right? Also sticks later. I don't know. I'll keep using that. It's fine. Alright, what is... We have happiness there. We got 2 buildings. Tavern does not great ones. Global resolve's fine. I can't imagine the plantation being useful. What are we doing with berries that we care about? We have berry yield. It's a more efficient input for pie. We don't have a permanent pie yield. I guess that's okay. Didn't we get like a big herb camp though that we could work? We have small herbs up there. Small herbs down there. It's a fair amount of herbs already. Other pie inputs are mushroom, right? Is that true? Pickles. That's the other thing we want to produce. You're right. Is pickles. Input is vegetables, which we just have. Mushrooms, roots, and berries. Berries and eggs, though. We've got a couple other options for... Especially if we don't allow mushrooms. Mushrooms is byproduct of grain. We might be able to just be okay on that, honestly. No mushrooms in here though, so it'd have to be harvesting herbs and working mushrooms. We have human harvesting yield bonuses, right? Yeah. Doesn't get herbs though. It's the drow one, I guess. Feels like Tavern's just pretty weak though. 3 global resolve for 3 people, not very exciting. Ale has only 1 payoff. Wine has only 1 payoff. I'm looking for brawling and religion is what I'm looking for. I think I will try the plantation. Brickyard, pottery. Forester's hut do, but we already have 2 farm buildings. Those look bad too. Alright, I do want this building built. It's gonna be a berry patch. We have berry harvesting as a payoff somewhere. Whenever we want to resolve this, 2 villagers. I don't want to deal with hostility yet, but after the storm, that's good. And pickled yield would be nice. This requires tools and glades. We gotta cut a lot of glades for that. Alright, lizard's still trending down. There's also a biscuit producer here. Biscuits are not a lizard food. It's a 3rd human food though. It is global. What are you correcting me for something I didn't get wrong? I said it's just 3 global resolve for 3 workers is what I said. Alright, we need bricks here. Is it time to build this building? Studio Raid, thanks. Welcome. Alright, we can also get some piping when this happens. So we got a couple of okay, do we have workers? We got workers. It's going. Alright. Run this road through here. Gotta figure out what this hearth's gonna be. I feel like I want a hearth. I should have opened this glade, not that glade. I feel like I want the hearth like right here. A lot of chopping. That will be a project for as soon as the storm ends. Alright, let's throw these down. We're on Prestige 12 of Against the Storm, having a lot of fun with it. It's kind of a complicated game if you've never seen it before. It's a city builder with basically, it's like a terror management city builder. All your people are constantly trying to die and leave you, and you're desperately trying to figure out how to stop that. It's quite relaxing, as you can probably guess from that description. We are working our way up, one of the interesting stages of the game. I think here is okay. It's probably okay too. All right. Need to figure out food for lizards. We need to get pickles rolling too with our pickle bonus, right? So what is that? That's just waiting on pots. We can actually fire that off for now. Get those going. I love this other yield. This other yield is for not for a while yet though. Okay. So then it's the leather workers, the other thing we were working on, huh? Okay, let's get that sorted. That is, I need another geyser. We're working on that. We're not gonna have piping anytime soon. Didn't we have an efficient source of pipes, or was it tools? This is tools, but not pipes, sadly. This was neither. Any of these solve pipes? No, of course not. All right, I kind of want this archaeologist stuff. We haven't messed with it at all. What do the bonuses even do? Not much, but we do need to cut some more glades open. I think we should experiment with this. This is our first time seeing this. Does it matter where? Does this building have to be staffed, chat? Probably not, right? Can it be moved for free? I don't know if it can once it's finished. Alright, we're gonna activate that again. Planks, the problem is this, so it's the weaver first, then that. Okay. Or the leather worker, rather. Alright, that's ready to go. Alright. Alright, what's in here? Rocks gets us. Shit we don't want. Brick oven worker just left. Fuck, I didn't notice. This was still trending down. I was supposed to hit that with favoring. I just got distracted, sadly. Damn. I didn't even want to lose a brick oven worker, by the way. It was my pie cycle almost complete. Scammed. Alright, is this 2? Gotta watch that. Is this 2? Okay. Notations, no fields. It's fine. Need a road through here. Three workers, looks good. Need to work wood again. Good on flour, apparently. How much do we have? We really have 50 flour already? 40. We're gonna start on that. That's for pies though, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, we should be able to be done producing fabric here. Wizards are efficient in the leather worker. Who knew? Okay. Oh, we can't. We don't have leather for water skins. I definitely was thinking I had another input available besides just raw that. That sucks. Okay. Do we not want pickled goods then right now? It's too late. They've used all of our pickled goods. I guess that gets lizards sorted for a little bit. I could cancel this. It's just it's a half of 2 minutes production time. For the moment, I want cloth, so we get that going. Okay, lizards trending down again. I think they're okay, especially with the favor before the storm ends. Do we need people working this anymore? It's our last set of pipes. Alright, pipes gets us this building. Okay. Creative leather, there is. It's true. Alright, things. Stop favoring lizards. Choose an order here. What is this? This is doable eventually. This is probably never doable. Alright, next order is no timed. Coat production for coats. We don't have stormwater yet. And it's deliver. We don't have to choose either of those yet. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna fire this off. Okay. This berry wants to be planted, so we need to staff with humans. I need that hearth down here, so we need immediately to start working. Alright, blight fighters probably don't need to be blight fighting anymore. kiln can calm down. It has to calm down. We don't have any wood. Alright. I need the leather, which was here? Wait, maybe there wasn't leather. Was it the other event? It's not leather there. Was it an order? I think I remember that too now that you said something. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. We're actually bringing it in now. That's nice. Kiln doing coal, but we're out of wood. Brick oven doing pies. Fox is already happy. Supplier doing flour. Beanery just jamming out the porridge. Should turn pickled goods off for the moment. Leather worker with this. We could also make some of these after. No real good inputs for this. Got to figure out oil still. We have two inputs. Leather worker actually not that great here, huh? Bricks and pottery. Pottery production is clay or stone. That's an easier way to... I shouldn't have taken that leather worker. Fuck. This is a solve for pickled goods, right? And we have tons of rock. Can't use rock. It's clay only. Our mine probably has some... Doesn't have clay in it. The other mine does when you deconstruct this one. And rocks have no clay output on this map. Oh, clay actually kind of hard. Never mind. Rocks for this good too. We could fire this off. Gives us some more tools. That seems good. Money and rep would be nice too. I don't need... I mean, herbs are used. Jerky's good. These are useless. A lot of tools. Need to start getting rep though. What's the other building? The other building is just totally dead though. Could be a reroll for 10. Can we get 10 ever? Probably. Don't really need the herbs. We've got a bunch of herbs available. I think we're going to give up on the jerky and hit this side. It's going to cost a bunch of tools. We're miles away from that. Alright, kind of like this. But the priority is probably wrong. We're still short workers. What are we doing in this crude workstation? We're just waiting to deliver, right? Okay. Let's stock the other woodworker. Fox. Where are my wizards, ovens, and kilns? I was trying to get people back. Oh, they like bakeries too. Okay, so this is where we do it. Throw lizards in here. Okay. Trader arrived. Maybe solves some problems. Maybe makes more. We don't know yet. Trapper's camp. 3 wine for 15 ale. Resolve. Woodcutters. It's all fine, but none of it's exciting. Resources are very unexciting. Don't think we care. Cornerstone. Woodcutter hostility reduction reasonable. Global resolve off woodcutting or a decline. Decline gets us 10. 10's a building reroll. Is that worth? This is pretty nice. Pottery was kind of a roundabout solve, right? It wasn't exciting, but it was doable. Resolve a roll of 2. What are we looking for? We're looking for a satisfaction building that we could actually work. Mostly we just want something that helps us incrementally. Do we have any clay left over right now? We've got 19 clay already. Is this one a clay node as well, or just rock? That one's clay node 30%. That one's clay node 30%. That one's clay node 30%. Just don't know if we have the time to work those mines. We probably do. No. I mean, I can literally get 10 amber right here by declining, right? It's just a question of what's the value here. Is this good? It lets me, what? During storm season, it lets me work some storm stuff, maybe, but it's otherwise useless. And during non-storm season, it gives me base happiness a little bit higher, which maybe lets me trend lizards and foxes up. Lizards and foxes are pretty low breakpoints. That's maybe okay. Let's grab it. Hostility is hostility, right? All right. We need a house. I don't know how we need a house. But we do. I have a second hearth. That's a good area to build it. Where is the happiness? It's human happiness right now. We don't actually care. Okay, what's burning in the minutes? The moment it's coal into marrow. That's what I want. All right. We're moving lizards around, which we've done. Do we have another one? I think we do have another one, right? Yeah. Okay. These are triple staff, double, double. Fuck. All right. So we are going to lose hostility. Lizards got, not lizards. Foxes got unhappy here. This pump is overkill. They have happiness in what buildings? None of these. It's not true. They have happiness in the beanery. I guess we go lizard to kiln, fox to beanery. Alright, still need one more. Humans done. Happiness is food. They're gonna get a big bump here in a second once these first round of pickles finish and they start eating. Pickles are done, so it's just a matter of waiting for them to start eating. So that's gonna trend up on its own. Alright, let's finish staffing here. Does push the hostility, which is kind of annoying. And we are building this. This is activated now. We're just waiting on cloth, which is coming out of here. And set this way down. Okay. Alright, we have the tools. I also want to get this geyser up. Can't remember what the first upgrade cost. It's kind of expensive. Alright, they have pickles now. They're trending up again. Good. Lizards have pickles too. Does that help them at all? Maybe. They had one more food source, it would. There it goes. Okay. Trader's leaving. That's fine. We have leather coming in. Short term, we can make some of these. Have to use oil or meat, neither of which we have. Where is our meat currently being used? I don't want meat being used anywhere. Does this mean it's active on pies and active on... I don't think I am using meat. Where do I have one meat from then? Maybe we started with some and 8 down to 1. Okay. Alright, room for the hearth, getting there. Maybe now, actually. Delete the berry node. If it's there, we're missing 2 right there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, blood flower event wrecked our food, I guess. Tons of flour, apparently. I would like to start harvesting. It's not grain right now. Grain is so-so. That's fiber. Where's grain? Grain is 0. Grain is not fine. All right. Do we have another grain node? We do somewhere, but where? It's up here. It's herbs. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 people again. Kind of annoying. They need to be humans. Humans doing things in here they don't need to be doing. It's a human staffing the warehouse. Human not doing that. Human doing that. Building, planting, harvesting, all good. Leather's back. This is sorted. What's the problem? We have 6. Go to 10. Alright, this is done now. What do these things do? Reveals the location of the closest archaeological discovery. Do I have to do something to make that happen, or what am I looking for an icon? How do I do the thing? Stone tablets reveal the secrets of the ancient strength. Scouts can carry plus 4 additional items and move 7% faster for every 2 ancient tablets. It's nice. To choose an upgrade. Pick an upgrade. Oh, I see. So I choose one and I get the bonus. And then I get the option offered the next one. I must meet the necessary requirement. What's the requirement? I mean, that's a huge requirement. What do archaeological discoveries do? Is this worth doing? Currently, I'm leaning towards scout movement and scout carry capacity because we don't have drow, and scout carry capacity is a huge deal for completing events before you die of old age. However, we're gonna have to open a bunch more glades, so this could be valuable. If the yield from, if this one is good, like if archaeological discoveries are very powerful, it's a short and easy way. In short, it's an easy way to win. All right, let's try it. See what it's like. Okay, we've gained an archaeological discovery here. Okay. Hearth. Here. There. There. What is going on with these trees? Are they just immune to chops? Stop scamming me, trees. Okay, another building in a moment here. Alright, I planted a non-grain producing field even though we're short on grain. That seems like a big no-no. Oh, look. Byproduct clay in these fields. Haven't built this yet. Doesn't have planks. Does have planks. Just waiting on people. Okay. People, definitely need people. 4 versus 5. I'd like 5 more lizards. Come with berries. Too bad about grain. Don't care about coats. All right, housing at 6. We have a location. We can build a house down here. I'd like to not block all the good stuff. It's housing. Keep clicking the wrong fucking one. Does that block the building I want to place? I think it does. It's questionable why I put it there then. Doesn't. Alright, so these can be moved. Alright, we're building hearth here. What do you think? Faster to move through berries or a long road? Probably through berries, right? No idea. What's the penalty, the speed penalty for berries? For moving through a thing? All right, 8 bricks needed for that. 8 planks. Planks are needed again. This needs to be staffed. Got people again, which is great. All right. Brick oven. Kiln. They only move through things if there's no free path. Oh, that's definitely worse then. Can I still move it? No. Rip. Can't rotate or move that, sadly. Okay. It's only the Hearthkeeper. It's not going to matter, but it's still annoying. All right. I want to chop this stuff for some space. I want to start thinking... Wait, where did my reveal go? I know it's here, but why doesn't it stay on the map? Is it a scan? No. It's gone. Okay. Weird. I revealed it. Shouldn't it be revealed? Okay. Shows up on the building selected. Okay, cool. I guess it is technically clutter. All right, what else are we doing? We have 6 slackers right now. We need to staff the supplier. None of these people care about being in the supplier. Got a lot of places that like lizards. They should probably be prioritized for places that care. What are those places? Trapper's Camp for eggs useful? I don't think it is right now. We have a production bonus somewhere too. The leather worker. This wants to be a lizard. This lizard wants to be in the kiln. Can have builders right now, it's okay. This fox wishes to be in here. Alright, I want something. What it was eludes me. We're working marrow. We have plenty of rocks. This planks. Planks needs to be worked. Okay. I want flour right now. I mean, keeping flour up's okay. Alright, they're building the geyser pump. Maybe. Clearance season already. Spooky. Alright, we're out of herbs. Herbs are input for pickles. They're not input for pickles. They're input for pies. They're input for pies. What's secondary backup ingredient? bugs, which are out of. Third backup ingredient, berries, right? Okay. We do have some berries, and we're going to get more berries. So the pie production is saved. Alright. 2 buildings. We should choose. Brickyard seems fine for pottery. It's not exciting, but it's better than this. We don't want to reroll. What's the next building? Provisioner, useless. Rain mill, better flour. Unsure about that one. All planks for bricks. Bricks and what? Bricks and pottery. We need a source of oil. We need to open glades. We need to run trade routes. We don't know what this order is. We do know what this order is. 100 and 100. Stormwater. Do we have a stormwater geyser? No. What's the problem here? Missing planks. Alright, I need planks actually quite high right now. So let's turn off flour short term. This is piped, I believe. It is to fire up efficiency as well, or timing rather. We need more pipes. We need this hearth up. Okay. Fox is no longer happy. They lost pickled goods, and they're losing happiness from housing. Anything I can do about that? Not really. We stopped building this because of the priority. They delivered all the materials. It's funny. Kind of need to work some of the other resource nodes on the ground besides just buildings. Killing at 3 might be overkill. There it goes. Good. Need another house over here. Get him happy with focus is totally reasonable. Alright, what are my lumber mills doing? Better know they have a location for resting. Okay. I think that's done now. It is. The dude costs pipes, I imagine. 2 pipes only, though. No more pipe inputs. So we need pipes. We need to start trading. All right, so I gotta build the trading location, which is the makeshift scam post. Okay. Green coming in, good. House going up, good. That should help with happiness a little bit. We can turn. They're doing pies now, so that's fine. Porridge. Honestly, this is all fine. They'll prioritize the ones we want. Grab provisioner for packs. Probably better than flour 2, scroll 1. Is it worth investing in? 12 planks for that. It's another, it's not a plank builder. It does build barrels. Don't really have any inputs for barrels. It's not extraordinarily useful. think every break a human will eat a pie and a porridge. Do you think they eat double food when double are enabled? Or that they normally had a cost of 2 and now they only eat 1 of each? I mean, I'm equally producing these. I don't actually mind. And I do care about their global happiness, although not humans that much. They consume double? Shit. Okay, but they're not going to consume double when this not their favored luxury, right? I kind of don't hate this. Okay. Getting this to neighborhood 2 would be nice. We need 1 more house. And 1 garden. Park, whatever. Planks, by the way. Alright, gotta get down to 3. Is that adequate? Longer burning on Blight's is kind of annoying. But we shouldn't have a huge number right now. Didn't get any triggers, we're not using a lot of water. Okay. Lizard and fox resolve. What does this one do again? We're not going to get below 3. Or below... Alright. Fox in here probably makes them happy. Gets us a water source we care about. I could throw 2 foxes in there and just keep 1 builder for now. Surprised I didn't fix it, honestly. Getting this globally done will, though, right? So this could be a priority. What else am I building? Already finished this. This is our provision source. Who else could come out right now? We're gonna run out of... Kiln's gonna be overkilling right now. Did we build the brickyard? We took a brickyard. Did we build it? I don't think we did. I think we can be done bricks here for a bit. Lizard out. Lizard out. Alright. 2 builders. What was I freeing these up for? Provisions. Oh, I already have 3. I was gonna move the person there. Whoops. Okay. Fox resolve. I'm sure there's a building that could take an extra fox for happiness somewhere. Yeah, I can put one in the geyser pump when they get low. So what are we doing? Getting the hearth upgraded, getting the second hearth. We're going for this building next season. Trying to find pipes somewhere. I've got rocks to open stuff up too. So bars gets us tools or pipes, which seems kind of useful. This is food stuff, but I really want to do that side. Herbs useful too. Getting a herb harvester is kind of useful too. Like small herbs there would be nice. Okay. What do they do? They just ran out of... Don't even know. Everybody's housed. Fucked if I know what that was. Pie denied. Unfair rationing. Fine. Okay. Okay, this should fix foxes immediately. Okay. Alright, and what's going on with lizards? Just cranky. No pie inputs. No berries? No flour? What's the deal here? Out of flour. Shit. Flour's not on, chat. Imagine not having flour on right now. Alright, what's up with lizards? We have 2 workers now. I can start this. We need some packs of provisions. 10 is probably more than enough. Fucking input sucks here though, doesn't it? I don't really want to burn berries like this. Let's go for a slightly lower number. Alright, building. Low on wood. Just turn that off short term. Slacking. Slacking. Okay, fabric is not entirely okay. We got a bunch of workers short term. Let's grab fabric. This is a bunch of builders that will help. Any roads we want now? Not really. I wanted an event. What event was it? Rocks for something. It was either rocks for herbs, which fixes pies. Jerky, which fixes lizards for a little bit. We probably get lizard happy next season out of it. Is it worth 1 point? Maybe. And the other one was this one. And this is piping. Piping, very nice, honestly. Don't have an efficient piping building though, right? I had it set pretty high. It was set at 50 and we weren't using it, but I just forgot to turn it on. We kind of want our brickyard for clay pots too, for pickles, right? Are we close to pickle turn-in? Pickle turn-in is chop 4 nodes and get 3 tools. Alright, I need okay, humans become woodworkers, scouts, foxes become scouts. Okay. Seems so silly I can't fix lizards right now. Turn coal back on. I'm waiting on wood for this, right? So let's let that finish. Do I really not? I do have the parts. Okay. I think we're going to have to solve. This is going to be input of. Should have looked. Input of. Yeah, we need the bars. Okay, so that needs to happen. Let's pull 2 of these guys. And fire that event. Okay. Alright, this is done. It's another plank producer if we want to alleviate pressure here. I don't know if we do or don't. We're going to have to steal our humans back at the beginning of the season, so we're going to lose a bunch of workers. Foragers can't finish. This is herbs, which we want. Lizards are going to lose happiness being kicked out into the cold. They can blight post. I didn't even know I had a fox in a blight post. Alright. Okay, we need people again. Is this people? This is our woodcutter's prayer. 34 wood, 63 coal, shit ton of marrow, 183 marrow. No way. Rip. All right. Kind of interested in trying hauling carts. I mean, protected trade, hostility reductions are really a big deal. We haven't started any trading though. Although we are getting the prerequisites for it. We just built those over the season. Don't have any amber. Tablets we're not giving up on this map. All pretty shitty for us. Seems really slow too. I'm gonna take hauling. Try it. Alright, how does that work? So here's my small warehouse. I don't see anybody there. There's my large warehouse. We've got our hauler there. I have no idea. What does the thing read? An automated rain punk cart will be assigned to every warehouse in the settlement to help transport resources between buildings. Also, is this warehouse just useless? Maybe. Alright, we need human workers again. Supplier can go to 1, I think. It's in front of the warehouse. There it is, a little cart. Does it move around and shit? Neat. Alright, kiln needs to fire up again. Although I'm not actually sure how important that is. Tons of marrow. I wish I could set it to... I wish there was a third setting here, which is like equal, like balance. A balance setting would be really nice there. Actually, you know what? I kind of want that to 15. Forger's camp is done in like 1 second. That was not a lot there. Alright, we need humans. Humans from woodcutters, I guess. How many more farms do I have? 2, 4, 6, right? Missing 1 right now. Ah, humans. Supplier. When this one finishes can go, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 0 free workers right now. Trader arrived. We have no money. We do have marrow. Tool production. Villager movement speed. Clothing gives rest reduction, but only 2 people on my team wear clothing, or 1 person rather. Parts, we're pretty good on parts. Pipes would be lovely. It's not a very valuable way to spend marrow, it feels like. These, however. That looks okay. Alright, we can then pipe, or do this one. Alright, 6 pipes. We might want more. We should pipe something though. Supplier, we want on efficiency. I assume the beanery and the brick oven would really like to be piped. Missing 2 right now. Let's get 2 more at least. Okay. Kiln would love to be piped. Four more. Too greedy? Not greedy enough? Seems alright. A lot of marrow for that. Okay. Alright, let's pipe the... what was it? Kiln. Shit, kiln's the wrong water type. I don't have that... fuck! I don't have that water type. Small mistakes. Why can I not rotate the map while holding tab? I can. So leather worker is limited resource leather, limited resource oil. We need oil. No meat. All pretty bad. Just bought 4 more pipes than needed. All right, we have 1 building when we get around to it. Provisioner could. Provisioner's here. Barrels, which we won't be building. And another source of flour. The same efficiency? Same efficiency. We already have this one pipe though. I don't think we need another pipe for double flour. We have a building we haven't built. It's the brickyard. Pretty low interest in pottery, but should I have more of an interest? Probably, since we found leather to be unavailable. Pottery is probably pretty useful for us. Nice to find a source of stormwater. We gotta open some glades, don't we? This glade should start. We have an event there. We don't know what the event does yet, but it's alright. We're getting access to crystallized dew to make tools. Tools to get building, right? That's the plan? Okay. And we opened this building up to build more efficient tools. What's the ratios? Raw input. I mean, worker time matters too. This is 5 gets us, so 2.5 gets us 1. So with 2, that's 5. Otherwise, it's 8. Slightly better to burn planks if we have the time. It's not that much better though. It's probably fine. What do we need this to? 24? So we need 17 of these, which is 8 rotations. We're gonna have 8 rotations. 8 threes are 24. We're short. We have 0 and we're gonna go to 20. Can get it started though. There's more marrow there. Should be moved a little closer to it. We should work one of these mines. We need we have the pottery thing now, right? Brick house or whatever the fuck it's called. Might get lucky with doubles, is true. I do want this. Do I want it here? Probably fine there. All right. How are we getting clay? Clay is out of mines, but not this mine. This mine is super efficient though. It only has 1 copper left in it. Let's just fucking get rid of this mine. Where workers? Workers on pump. Workers on blight post. Workers on leather. Brick ovens at 2. Maybe could be 1. Or kiln rather is at 2. Maybe could be 1. Could be done with provisions for a bit. How many do we have? We have 9. Let's be done with this. Okay, that girl will go work the mine in a minute. Foragers camp finished here. We need woodworkers, so that's the plan I think for that. Don't we have a cart to do this? Could I just move them out and then the cart would come do it? Or the cart like speeds up?
Yo.
110? Not 1? I see 3. Copper ore. 0.07 break 3. Isn't the 3? I don't know where I saw 1. But isn't the 3 the remaining? That's my stock. How do, oh, the remainder's there. Fuck. All right, there's a ton there. Thing is, this is our valuable mine. What happens if I delete this mine, chat? Do I ever get it back at value or is the value lost? The value being the upgrade here, to be clear. I don't think the upgrade gets refunded either. I don't really have the time to pull that resource out. I probably ought to. It's an inefficient mine to work too because it's so far away. Possibly we don't care, but possibly we do. We've got 4 buildings left besides traders. We have multiple needs for copper, right? Copper yields tools and pipes. We have a decent tool producer, and tool is one of the ways we win. We don't have a copper producer yet, but we might get one. It's also a trade resource, I suppose, although kind of inefficient. It's just the problem is it doesn't have clay, and every other one of our mines actually has clay. And clay is what gets us pots, which is what gets us pickles, which is what gets us fed. Lizard favoring. Assumed it was foxes without looking. Clay out of this. I think we deconstruct this and just bite the loss. I mean, we got the upgrade of this was the payoff is this one, right? 100% amount of goods produced in the mine. Gets rid of this warehouse too, which isn't needed. I mean, the warehouse is fine for a little bit. It's closer slightly than that warehouse to this. Fuck. All right, feels bad. All right, where's our best one? There has a hearth real close to it. This one is slightly lower, but there's 2 of them back to back. We go one into the other. Could even avoid this discussion entirely short term and work these instead. Second foragers camp. 40% yield is pretty good. And that's only at 30%, although we get double yields is all. Let's set this one up. Is that accessible already? Yeah, it is. I lose that cart. Is the cart loss actually a big problem? Like, was that warehouse sending a cart out from there to gather shit from random buildings? Might have been. Newcomers, coal, currency, 5, 5. Mix of humans and lizards. Can't imagine 12 coal is very valuable when we have a kiln out. This is fine. Oh, but it's 4 versus 8. That's not fine. We'll take 8. Okay. All right. My other wood miner there. Alright, what are we working with? Rock still. Got eggs up there which we aren't touching. We have lizards. Do we want to grab eggs again? I don't know why we would. Pie ingredient outside of berries may be useful. How are our trades? Do we care about this trader leaving? Don't think so. Oops. What is our objective with trades? 4 trades worth 9. 4 trades worth 9. 3 of these, 21. Let's got rid of. We don't have luxury goods. We can produce them. At 9 is 3. That's pretty decent. Do we have time for this? Probably. Carpenter here. Carpenter here. Carpenter here. Input. We have this wine and incense. Let's burn wine first. And I need how many? 3, right? So it's 2. Alright, 7 workers, missing 2 houses. We can maybe go for the next upgrade here. Forager's camp is targeting what? Vegetables, root, grain. I thought we had one more grain node. No. Alright, where's the... Did we start building one of these yet? Can do both simultaneously with this number of people. So this is building, it's planks. You're building planks, you don't have wood. Fuck me, wood. Alright, can we stop on wood for a second? Probably. No wood, no planks. Ouch. What the fuck are they doing with stone? Oh, they're making bricks. If I cancel this, do they refund the resources? They probably do. Obscene amount of marrow. I have the appropriate amount of marrow, thank you. Which, by the way, is all the marrow. We did start this, right? Yeah, actually, I might have finished this. Dude, what are these planks? What? Greedy fuckers. Alright, there's all my resources. Alright, I need to build one of these harvesting locations. Well, I am missing some, but we can deconstruct this one or that one. Let's deconstruct that one. Okay. Second wood chopper is where? One's there, one's up top. They're both fully staffed, I believe. Okay. Missing housing, got workers, overflowed this, huh? How's green? Green can use a fox. Alright, what was that? Brickyard just finished, so kiln never needs to make bricks again. Pottery is interesting. Who likes this? Foxes. Sick. Alright, start on pottery. Any inputs? Yeah, can marrow it. Is kiln also able to use that instead of wood? No. $13. Would like to go to 15. Okay. Good favor. Foxes to 25. Lizards to 15. Let's favor. Alright. Mine done. Doesn't matter who's in there. Lose all of my workers. Am I okay with that? Yeah, kind of okay with that. Okay. Lizard happiness means they don't really want to be there though, is all. Alright, I want to send that trade route. Do we have the resource for it? 4. Is this thing done? Looks like it is. Did they bring it back? They did. Alright, let's send that trade out. It's this one, right? Luxury, luxury. 1, 2, 3. Go. Sets of 9. Wine. How much do we have left? We used wine, but 12 is a pretty bad ratio anyways. Don't make trade goods well. Don't have skewers. Ancient tablets they can fuck off on. Alright. Aren't there 4 though? Didn't I just see 3? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Fabric and barrels. Fabric we could do. I don't know if we can do it by the end of the season. Is this storm, by the way? No, drizzle. And how much was it? 21. But is that enough? That's 3. 3 threes. It's 21. We're probably almost there. 17. All right. Lizard productivity bonus here. Is that piped? It's not. I'm not sure we're going to finish that in time, but 52. What's the cycle time? 36. Going to be close. Is it got enough, though, at 2? It's not going to be enough. Still having a better bank of that would be better for later. It's using a resource we got plenty of. All right, how about the rest of this? We're waiting on this to be built. What are we waiting on for that? I don't know. People to walk over there. Kind of want a warehouse over here, too. There's the other berries. We are working berries up here though, right? Yeah. Berries, herbs, whatever. Okay. Need a house, wants to be around here. How are planks? Planks are okay. High level of corruption, sure. We know it's that year. $13. How much banked? 4, 17. We needed 21, right? Yeah, okay, we have to wait then. Do I want to try to time that for another event? We have to open 6 glades. We get a reduction in time to open another glade. This glade is pretty close to useful. Pretty close to both. I think we actually do. Where's my other woodworker? Up here, right? I want a 3rd woodworker. I wonder if I should do that next season. Okay. Oh, I have 20 cysts. You're right. I should be tracking on that. I've got 16. Do we need a second one of those for this season? We can do it. It's a good idea, honestly. Delete it after. What's this building? Yeah. Shouldn't have brought stone on this map, by the way. Where was this? Here? We're gonna hit a negative event right as we're doing the next season. That might be dumb. Alright, it's termites. There's a grill. Mixed copper bars. Copper vein, large stone, medium abandoned, grill, termites. Termites are destroy all my fucking stored materials. Burn them down with marrow. Woodcutter, carry, flour, rock, or we need those tools now. I have the bricks, we could start that. Global resolve. I like the harmony decoration. It lets me get level 3 with nothing. Didn't make this event, so we're actually okay on this for now. What's going on in the brickyard? Building pottery. Do need some builders. And how was I approaching this? I was approaching this via tools, right?
Soleila. Onde?
Okay. Alright, where's the building? There. Okay. Alright, what are we waiting on? Tools. How many did we need? Fuck if I remember. 12. At 7. Cycles for 2, 4, 6 for 13. What's the problem? What do you mean idling? Oh, we're waiting on the ingredients. So they haven't started their cycle yet? 4. 6, I guess. What are you doing? I need this one to happen. Coffee break is not particularly convenient here. Guess I could start with 2. The global resolve negative ahead of time. We're just favoring right now. It doesn't matter. Alright, 2 foxes available right now. Not building anything at all. What's the problem with these guys? Can't make pie because inputs where? Berries 41. This is flour then? Flour 40. We're at the pie limit. There's no pie limit. Alright. Fire this event off now. Okay. I want to wood chop this shit. Alright, we also want to wood chop this shit now. Okay. All right, here goes. Hit investigate, right? No, of course not. Too easy. All right. Stonecutter's camp has finished. Marrow. Do I need rock or clay? Rock side effect is copper, right? Not really. Okay. Alright, Glade's open. Another farm. Don't know what this is. Archaeological discovery. Royal archaeologists are certain that a phenomenal discovery is hidden here. The Queen offers a generous reward for unearthing this ancient skeleton. The event is multi-stage and includes excavation, conservation, and reconstruction of the skeleton. Stuff I don't really need. Stuff I want. Kind of expensive. Can make bricks out of rocks though. It's timed. Fuck, how long? 5 minutes. Actually a bitch. I mean, we do have scout boost right now. I'm gonna start too many things at once though. That's how long it takes, not time. Oh, I thought this was ticking. Okay, it's actually a little better. What do we need for that? 20? 15? Something like that? 15. Oops. All right. I want to see what the event resolution does for us. Find a better wood chopping location probably. You want a warehouse over here anyways, right? I have 2 builders, 1 missing house. We should fix the house before storm. Storm is really soon here. Events at 2:56. Idling because we don't have the tools. The tools should be done. You fuckers. Okay. All right. Warehouse over here now. Where? Farm there. Decent herb node there. How do they rate this game compared to other games? Different. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it as much or as little as I enjoy other games. It's a very different game than I normally like, but it's got the same level, maybe like challengey kind of stuff as Battle Brothers, right? Like, it's hard in a fun way, which is what I generally like in games. Honestly, warehouse is like right here with this chopped would be ideal. Let's get that space there. Okay. Yeah, it's a different universe than Battle Brothers for sure. The things you compare it on are whatever common points you can find, and for me, one of the common points of it I like are the challenge of it. Why do I feel like we have a smelter? Oh, because we found that building. All right, we don't have housing is the other thing that needs to happen now. How am I on planks? Input for the archaeologist was bricks. Input for this is tools. Probably okay on planks. Let's build another efficient house. Okay. All right, we're slackers. There. Alright, I want this event done. This hasn't started yet though, right? They're still bringing tools? No, tools are there now. So now we want that event started for burning. We should still be bonus tier. Wouldn't mind starting this while that's triggered. Guess we build first. Okay. Alright, storm debuffed. So start with woodworkers. That's 4, we gotta get below 3. Alright, a little bit more sacking apparently. We need these hostility reductions. We keep passing hostility reduction events, and that's getting kind of spooky. Because these modifiers are nasty. This we can meet with services, but that one just kills us. And they both were met with services. But we don't have services yet, and we won't till we get buildings. It's time to use this marrow, I think. Alright, that gets the hostility under control short term. Need wood still, obviously. Some space over there, some space in here. Where's that wood camp I just moved? There? Okay. More rock. Swimming in rock. Okay. I've not bought any of the archaeological upgrades yet. Alright, we need the Blight fight. It's lizards. We need more lizards. They're in the mine right now, which should be fine. Anywhere else they're at? No. Okay, I'm sure we got things that are not efficient. This is finishing in 1:40. Hostility reduction in tier 2 archaeologist. I guess I should go read. Second location. Hostility grants tools. -10 on hostility for every ancient tablet in my warehouse. We want that. Oh, it's a building upgrade. You can build with marrow though. Marrow and gold. Fuck yeah. Okay. Should have looked at the prices earlier. Can probably kick out a couple here and get below 2. Some fucking great stuff. Oh, come on. Alright. And what's the next one? More archaeological stuff. Any villager lost will be rented the expensive 1 tablet. Archaeologists have learned a lot about lost culture by examining old ruins. All workers get a 10% higher chance of producing double yields for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. This is added retroactively and doesn't take clone events. Expect to gain 10% to all double yields. It's pretty wild. Problem is I don't know how valuable these archaeological events are. Trading off against them seems weird because I just don't know. I don't know what I'm getting out of them. All right, where are my foxes at? Slacking. Harvesting. I do want to start this event. I'm waiting on this. Seems fine. Alright, bricks are at 10. 5 workers right now. Could be the mine. Don't we have another harvesting camp? Kind of need another pump. Drizzle water 0 right now. We're overusing this. It's interesting. Warehouse, provisioner, kiln, brick oven. Lizards are moderately unhappy. I have no lizards not assigned to a building that makes them happy though. That's not true. I've got 1 in a mine. Brick oven. Kiln. Okay. Alright. Blight being fought. Burning resources a little faster than I want here. Still on coal for some reason. What was the thing I was looking for? Hostility breakpoint and coal. I'm waiting on this. They're eating pie, but they don't have any other needs fulfilled. Needs or services. Skewers and jerky. Don't we have, like, get skewers for making potted goods? We've just been slow on getting pickled goods going. Are we ready to do this now? We've got 20 pots. No vegetables, but we can use mushrooms and roots and berries. We're ready for that. Let's turn that on. What's the problem here? We're using the wrong water. Dude, I wish this could just alternate between waters. Can use them both, I guess, but I don't know how it prioritizes. Maybe it does. Probably takes the cheaper one when it has both. Workers are 1 right now. It's fine. Okay. Pie. Short flour again? There's no short anything. Are we at the pie limit? 144 porridge. Alright, I literally never set a limit here at all. I'm sure there are food events that screw us, so let's try to set some limits. This is the only thing they do now that's useful. We could bank a little incense for religion. It's probably okay. Yeah, you got it backward from what I just said, Deathwall. I just noticed that I had infinite porridge on. That's why I set the limit to 100. Alright, the other thing I'd like to build, I'd like to go to tier 3 here. Don't have a service building, I suppose. A what? Two Blight posts, 6 Blight workers. Losing? 20 banked when we started. Losing. That's spooky. Alright, can I go back to level 2 now? Because I don't want to burn this much resource. It's like all my wood gone. Fucking hell. Alright, 2 workers. Always harvest some rock.
Hello.
Alright, what do we do with our new insects? We can make them into pies, but pies, flour, it's not flour, skewers in the grill. Don't think we have a grill. We've got a... You think we should make some jerky for the lizards? Gotta work that mine again. Need pottery. Mine is full. Good. Wait, did I just do this dumb? Chat. Why didn't someone slap me? Remember when I was sitting over here checking the veins? And I was like, this vein doesn't have clay, but the other ones do? Just kidding. Clay's a byproduct in all of them. It's just not a primary yield. See you, Matthew. We didn't need to deconstruct our upgraded mine with the production efficiency. Fuck me. Alright. That sucks. Alright, what about clay? Clay's okay. Alright, what we do need is another wood mill. Yeah, it's a big oopsie. We had 110 bonus mines still in there and we deconstructed it. Feels real bad. Okay. Also trades. Worth 9. How many do we have? 6. Let's fire that off. Need to make a couple more of these. Yeah, I know. Just 20 planks. No big deal. Sucks. Okay. Alright, did we die to Blight? Or did we finally break even? Great. I really like to stop sacking coal too. Can we do that? 4? Sure can. Newcomers, another 6 versus 7. Okay, that kind of killed our marrow supply. I mean, we got good value out of it. We got a whole season of burning marrow and fighting with marrow, which preserved wood and coal, which was super useful. Alright, it's roots per minute. Goods out of a plantation. We do have one of those. Every 25 mushroom for every 1. 10 jerky for every 10 pie. We've done it. We've solved the jerky pie crisis. Alright, I want to go to level 3 here, but we're too short on wood resources. I'm building a 3rd wood mining spot, but we do have parts, we just don't have people. We don't have wood for the wood miner right now. It's hilarious. That's all. It doesn't take wood mining, we just don't have people. I see. Alright, it is time to harvest wood. I need people back. People are mining, which is fine. They're blight posting, which is a scam. Their supplier. We're already at 60. Just bump it to 80. Alright, we're building supplies here out of berries. Seems good. Let's get one more doing that. I want the people though. This could probably be kicked too. You could probably just kick that, honestly. Just remember to come back. Stone cutting was just to fill people's productivity. You don't actually need stone at this exact moment. Herbalist camp is not for show though. Could have used one more water. These seem to randomly run out at various times based on whatever this thing is producing with. At the moment it's going to be producing pickles. We probably have some time before we need water again. Alright, these are win cons, but only open with tools. We do need to figure out tool input. There's tool input there. 24 again. Probably one gets us another. We have the ability to make... Oh, I forgot about that. We need this building next. This building makes copper. 5 planks. Alright, fire off some scouts. Get me that. It's not exactly how I produce workers, by the way, but whatever. Alright, scouts in there. I hold down one of the modifier buttons. I have it rebound. I think it's default alt, but I'm holding control for me. Farms, mines, brickyards. Brickyard probably doesn't need to go this hard. Long cycle times, only producing 5, but efficient. Maybe it does need to go that hard. What is this? It's fine. Needs to go this hard. Probably wants to go this hard. We kind of want to cancel that. We have the cookbook now, so pie makes jerky, so we're fucking sold there. This wants to happen. We're just low on wood. I need people. I got people right here. Ha! I spend all my time looking for people. Click button, get people. All right. What do we want? We want these. 7 versus 6. But I want the coal. Short on wood. This is good. Okay. It's time to work shit. So, where's my other woodworkers? Down here. There. Let's go here. Let's chop that. Let's work with humans. 5 hostility is going to tank my resolve, which is a bit of a pain. How many workers? 7. It's okay. We need farm garden here. Not farm. Garden park, rather. And we need wood. Wood. All right. Wood is here. Kind of want a warehouse too. Right about there. Traders arrive. We should have a look. Do we have money? 3. And some roads in here too. How close are we to 6? And why do we care about 6? We care about 6 for this. We need 10 for that. We want the pickle productions. We need to run these routes. We're sending some of the routes. I can't remember what these are. Things I can't do. What's the trader got? Carpenter, crystal growth, accumulated dew, enhanced blueprints. Don't care. Some raw resources. Maybe okay. Tools and pipes, kind of nice. We have luxury goods. Are these overproduced luxury goods? I feel like they are. I mean, we're getting a source of copper. We can build these on our own now. I think I don't care. Okay. Maybe planks to resolve the wood shit would have been okay. Alright, this is finished. We move it and work the next one. Never not problems here. Alright, move. 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 Cookbook OP, man. OP, OP, OP. Alright. Forgot to plant here. Okay. Building. Tea porridge, water skins, tool. These are shit, right? Trade goods, I guess. I don't want them. Isn't our last one potentially trade goods? No. What's the upgrade cost is a good question. Long range scanner, escaping the shadows, and this one was okay, right? This is gain, double yields, yeah. So what is the cost on this? Goods at 15, and marrow. We need to stop burning marrow. Okay. So marrow, you've been good to us. Okay. I think we do want this one, right? Because this is just a shit ton of productivity. Amber. Amber's an event resolve. Like that one. Alright, it's time to do this.
buddy.
Okay. Yeah, wood's a pain right now. But we got 3 wood choppers. Do what we can. Trader departing's fine. Oops, wrong one. Shit. Third wood chopper is where? There's 2 there. 1, 3, okay. Alright, building again. The building was a scam. None of these were good. T was okay for foxes, but only foxes. I want to reroll this so badly. Maybe we do. I guess it's this one. Just double check there's nothing really interesting here. Because we are not far now. 5 and 10, 4. We've done how many? Really? Why does it think we've only resolved 1? This is definitely number 3, right? Need rocks again for that one. I want my marrow. We could do this other one. 2 for 6. 6 is a little expensive, but still 18 for 12 would be great. That's where we're gonna get our money from too. Do I have the ability to send another 18? Do we have more marrow? Like even baby marrow somewhere? Baby marrow is the tastiest marrow, in case anyone's wondering. Looks like no more marrow. What was the event? Upgrade can be done in wood, but we are very behind in wood. Scrolls, planks, oil, marrow, 25. Only have 9 then. Is there a byproduct of marrow on any of this stuff? No. Anything in here? No. Coming out of this shit? No. Alright, so we only have 9. What was the trade? Trade was more than 9, I believe. It's 27. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. This one would have to go to 5. That's quite expensive. Rocks to 3 would be good. 33 rocks. Alright, do I have people again? I must have them somewhere. Can probably go less hard on bricks, right? Surely. We've got marrow in here. Could swap this. Shouldn't be doing that anyways. It should be coal now. Kind of forgot we were using that. Probably using it in here too. Motherfucker. We actually do have more marrow. There's just stocked in all this stuff, which we can easily get back by clicking buttons. Nice. And rocks back. Okay. In which case, do we now have enough for 27? Where's my marrow? Marrow's at 69. And we needed 27 and 25, I think. 27 and 25. So we're at 52. So we're good. We should send that off. Okay. Okay. Still want to get this one. We built the building, and we haven't selected it yet, but we could. What's the build cost? 8 planks. All right. We need to get these back. We need a worker. Have a worker. What's the problem? No problem. Yeah. Could use rocks too, right? Alright, do we know tier 2 event yet? I want more than 7. They build to 9. 7's just a way to make them not go over 9. If you set it to 9, you'll get whatever the 9's in. So I figured this out the other day, right? So what I'm attempting to do is this, right? Before they start, they check the number, right? If they're at 6 and they both are cycling at the same time, they check and they go, each produce 3, they bring it to 12. It might even be worse with the warehouse, right? Depending on what you've set this level to. But for us right now, if you go to 7, what happens is they go 3, check again, yes, 6, check again, yes, 9, done, right? And I get 7. Or I get 9 because it's a prediction of 3, but I don't go over that. So I'm trying to limit to roughly what I want. So I want more than 3, but I don't want like 15, right? You take 20 or 30 at this stage. I mean, our food is okay. I'm a little worried about overusing berries, which I use for other things. Okay, what are we waiting on? We broke this open with rocks. We did. This is stuff for tools, right? Was it only tools? I feel like there was something that just popped up that I wanted. Do I have planks again? I do. Are we waiting on planks anywhere? I don't think so. Okay. Missing a house. We were trying to go to 3 here, weren't we? Shit, I forgot. Oh, we don't have a luxury building though. Okay. I wanted to make copper bars. I did. That's what this is for. My people finished? They have. It's also a very efficient skewer maker, which is interesting. Although we passively generate skewers from pie, so we're probably never building that. Alright, we need to get the kiln running again. It is running. We need lizards.
Verdula. Lo sali.
Is there a limit to how many of these we want? No, I don't think so. I think they're going to be here for a while. Dude, what kind of location is that? If only we had some woodcutters. Okay. All right, what's going on here? I think that's number... Okay, that's number 2. We need 4, so that's number 3. I feel like they're not counting all of mine. I wonder if I read it wrong. 4 trade routes worth at least 9 amber each. We should be able to add that and see. 11. I must have sent one at a lower count than I meant, because that shouldn't be 11, unless it was 1. But even then, how do you get 11 out of a multiplier? Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense anyways. I've already resolved 2. So 2 have finished. But I only have credit for 0 of 10, 0 of 10, 0 of 10. Shouldn't these be at least 9? I must have sent one off without clicking it up. And that would be why this would be 11. Because that would have been 2. But I don't know how I've completed 2. Oh, because this is level... Oh, I see. Because this is not level 0. So it's not 9 of 10 for 0. It's the second tier. I got it. Okay, thanks. All right, we're looking to rocks. That's 3. How long do we have? We should have that. 3 rotations of 11, so 33. Okay. We're using rocks. Funny guys. Honestly, this is good money too. Let's get our things. Coal running dangerously low. True.
On there. Oh, yo.
Alright, where's copper? 15 crystallized dew. No copper yet? No copper yet. When's our trader? A while. Forgot to call traders for impatience. It's annoying. Alright. How's water? Water on green is bad. Last builder here. Not building that building anymore. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Wood is still bad too. Fuck. How can I possibly be low on people right now? I don't know. We just need to be low on people somehow. Alright, are we done bricks for a bit? I feel like those should be restricted. Building pottery. Can't even keep up. The brickyard does not keep up with triple beanery. It's just slamming out the pickled goods. We do have a bunch of events happening, so hopefully some of these will resolve soon. Okay, this did resolve first level, I guess. Next is excavate. It's eating a lot of people. Wait, what happens when we finish this? Does the fucking game win? Because like these are expensive inputs with not a lot of yield. Okay, this needs to be somewhere else again. Could probably actually do rock roads on this one. Got these extra rock cutters that are not super useful. Alright, building from rep. Oil. We do have grain. This could be an alternate source to wood. Also gets us coats. Explorer's Lodge is fighting. Don't have a way to produce yet. And Global Resolve 3. Expensive again. Yeah, Arcama. If it shows up, we will try it. I do need oil for orders is a really good point. Yeah, you're right. Alright. I kind of forgot about the orders until you said something. What's going on with planks right now? Don't have anyone working planks. There's no one working planks? How's my... What's going on with my... Alright, we have enough of this for a while, I think. What's going on with wood? We only have 3 wood choppers, and what the fuck's happening? We're not using it for blight right now. We are using it to burn for pottery. Planks and coal. Planks and coal only. Close to winning right now. 2 glades. Probably don't want it this season. It's probably right after this season. Kiln's turning it into fuel. Sure, but why is it so much of our wood? We just don't have wood boosts, I guess. We're not actually accumulating grain either. What else can they use to make this? Plant fiber. I don't know about that berry farm. Okay. 2 builders, 3 builders, missing a house too. Alright. Chunking out bars. Are we? Eventually we are. That's another source of coal, huh? This is taking a lot of workers. Light on both right now. Not sure. I think the one of each. Is that how they'll do that when I'm below limits for both? Yeah. Yeah, one of each. Yeah, playing differently. True. Using inputs. Okay, this is our pipe and trade good. I could call this trader. I feel like we want to start calling traders. We're gonna need hostility reduction, and we're really high impatience, or really low impatience rather. It's call. What's going on with lizards? They just have really moved their resolve threshold up. Nice to have even more efficient wood. I don't know how the fuck we do that. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Alright, traders arrived. This feels like an outright scam to me, but... Advanced ring collector, advanced press. Builder carry. Woodcutter movement sounds pretty nice right now. Just raw planks would be good as well. It's gonna be, oh, we have a druid's hut. Still gonna be hard, 50. What was I just thinking about? There's some interaction here that's a little fucked. What is it? I was looking to see if I had money inputs for any of these. I didn't. Then I was looking to see if this required money, which it does. I forgot to take this. We set up for it, but forgot it. Let's take that now, right when the trader's here. Okay, so that shows me, that was the thing that was kind of sitting in the back of my head of, what are we doing? All right, we've hit all of our trade orders. They just need to resolve. The fourth one's headed now. We're getting 9 back from that. Not that that's helpful now. All right, we still want 27. Did this less efficiently, sadly. So we need 9. Some more clicks than I could have done. I need 11.25 for this. They're not allowed seals. They're allowed these. We're using this. Not technically using this. Doesn't sell for shit though. Does anything sell well here? Could be wildfire essence. Are there any more rewards for those coming up? Yep. Rewards there, but we're not close. Can name on the embark screen. Yeah, it's always a chance. Donations for names are always fine. Keep it appropriate. Like we're not doing any more Shiro donations for whatever the fuck they were in the end. But other than that, sure. What's the So I can sell those. We needed 9. And what does this look like if I go yes and yes? 6.25, not bad. This number is imaginary though. Jerky is lizard only. I only have 13 lizards. It's a lot of food. Alright. I didn't even check what the perk was. Is it movement speed? No, yes, movement speed. Good. They're running for super long. It's very steep for sure. All right. What's going on with our pickled goods? We're pickling. Okay. This guy is still here when the trade route finishes. He won't be. Okay. We're getting 9 woodworkers, right? All right, we could favor foxes, 35. Favor lizards. Yeah, favor lizards for a little bit here. Supposed to be building something right now. I'm blanking on what it is. Tools for WinCon a little bit later. We've got planks coming out. We have a chunk of coal banked for this season. Oh, it's this. Not the smithy, this thing here. Waiting on lumber for that. Okay. I don't think I need to restrict for people who aren't generating resolve, right? Like, we've got all the resolve foods. They should just be eating their own right now. The problem is they are double eating, which is a bit of a pain. Because we have 2 each. Need a house is the other thing. Actually, I have good bricks now. Could be a lizard house for the 2. Wait, why did I build that one removed? That was a misclick. Okay, upgrade mine for more ore. I've been baited into that once this game. That was enough. Okay. Foxes and lizards eating 3 and 4. Fine, chat. Fine, you can be right. You can be right this once. Okay, what's harder for us to make? I feel like pies are super easy to make. So we'll deny them porridge. Deny them everything. Might kill them if I do this. And we're using Lizard Resolve. Feel like giving a 30-second rundown on the game? Sure. It's a survival city builder. Think Frostpunk, but not cold. Here more it's like food and resources. Time punishes you. Storm cycles, which are, you can think of like extreme cold and frostpunk, punishes you. And you're balancing a lot of inputs and exports with a roguelike system for determining what things you have access to. So I can't build all my buildings every game. I don't get the same races every game. The biomes are different. The penalties and challenges of the maps are different, and it's got ascension levels like Slay the Spire. So we're ascending. So we're on like the 12th difficulty out of like 20 or something right now. All right. Okay, trader departures, maybe fine, maybe not. Kind of need planks. We haven't got any other money come in since then though, so it's probably gonna have to go. Could call another trader for impatience right now, which seems pretty good. All right. I have not lost yet, correct. But the levels are locked from single progression, so it's just taken us a very long time to get here. Any units are purely environmental? Environmental, although some of the events are units kill your villagers, but there's not like combat or something, if that's what you're getting at. Okay, this is going up now, which means we can start producing oil. Alright, work this first to get rid of them. Then that. So it's 2, 1, 0. Okay. Alright, I gotta start working that. We need housing, we need villagers. Beanery is just kicking ass. Non-stop ass kicking out of the beanery. Down to 33 porridge. We were at like 150 at one point. Pie is also very good for us with building skewers. What's the pie limit at? 45. Okay. Are humans allowed porridge right now? No. Okay. That seems pretty good so far. Kiln is maybe alright for half a second. Supplier is building what? Flour. And planks. What am I doing? I'm looking for workers right now? I might be looking for workers. I was rebuilding a mine. So I built this road over here, was to set up for that. The double road, that is. My placement blocks this mine by 1. It's annoying. That placement of the hearth, to be clear. Alright, we're still mining. We have more use out of this than we did a second ago with the copper bar producing building, but it's quite slow. Where the fuck is my mine again? There. I feel like I was looking for people for some reason, but I've forgotten why. I mean, we're gonna get all of our woodworkers in like 1 second, right? They're all gonna be pulled out. Kind of wanted these staffed. Druid's hut for oil. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I should just make it easy on myself and not do it twice and let the storm tick first before we deal with that. All right, what does the trader have? It doesn't matter. We don't have any money. This would be fucking huge. +2 grain yield? Just explain that, Arcama. The hearth blocks it. It's not even 38 amber. It's like 90 amber. Because, well, it's this. I mean, look. It's more than that. I gotta look. I don't remember the ratio right now. Let's go look. What does 38 actually cost us? Let's do 40. 40 would cost us 50. So it's 25% more on top of that.
What?
Yeah. It's just no way. It's too bad. That would be an incredible game. That'd be an incredible thing for us right now. I am kind of annoyed how rarely I get to interact with traders these days too, which makes me think I'm probably not investing enough resources in setting up profitable trade routes. Alright, are these guys ever gonna finish, you think? No. Okay. Don't have an unfinished trade. I have a... this resolves with 2 more cuts and 5 more tools. That might get us there. Although I already waited a little bit of time, and chopping during this season tends to be pretty bad. I do have one coming in too. I don't know if it comes in while he's still here. If it comes in while he's still here, maybe we can do it. 27 seconds. We actually could. It's not enough on its own, right? But if we did those 2 things combined, it would be 9. And what's the event payoff? 30. Oh, that's pretty tempting. Alright, but this is storm seasons. We've got lots of reassignments of shit, sadly. What are we floating too much of? Copper. We have a lot of food inputs now, too. We're not manually working any foods, right? I don't think I can produce the tools in a minute. I guess that's a thing worth checking. Is he only here for a minute? Not even. 1 minute and 4. It's 3 of them cycling. It's 59 seconds. He doesn't leave. He just won't arrive during a storm. He stays till I'm pretty tempted to try. It's just cut 2 more glades. If we can do that while simultaneously not being at hostility for strange lights. At 1 minute and 3. Actually, I have 2 that can do it. Smithy can as well. Smithy might have been even a tier 3. Can't remember. Oh, this was our pipe producer. I forgot we had a pipe producer. This is why we got the copper going. This is closer. Is it 2-star as well? It might be. We have 4. We could pipe one of them too for speed. It's water on the smithy. What's the... It's storm water for both, sadly. Is there any other speed boosts, short term or long term? Smithy only 2 slots. Good call. upgraded hearth. We have 2 at this, right? That's global production speed twice, but I can't get a 3rd hearth, if that's what you mean. I really feel like we probably don't need rocks right now. Alright, we gotta get hostility down as well. Let's start sorting this shit out. Alright. I need lizards. I need to stop favoring lizards in a moment. I need lizards to blight fight so we don't die. The brickyard is going hard on pots. Beanery's going, brick oven's going on pies. The kiln can probably chill for a second. We need woodcutters available, but we don't have to rush them. That's not going to be the limiting factor. It's going to be the tools. If we'd started this 5 seconds earlier, we probably could have done this. Also very hard to believe it's going to work here. You can see what this tool cycle looks like. Could try an input that takes less. 8's 2. Planks are not 2. I think that actually makes more sense, sadly. It's 1 less trip, right? We have wood here already, though. Never mind. I don't know if they'll prioritize this. We're in oil and hearth. What's oil do? Production speed. Ah, now we're cooking. Alright, I need people again. Okay, first of all, fuck this. Alright, where are my woodcutters? That can go in a second. Woodcutter. 3rd woodcutter is where? There. Okay. So this is hostility 4. This event is still a pain. We don't have any services. This is gonna kill us. Until we solve this, it's gonna kill us. Alright, so it would be burn oil. We only have 16, so we don't get much of it. Produce oil as fast as we can. Humans. Burn oil. Sack coal. Get hostility to 3. Sack oil for production speed. I don't need to do that till they start. So once this is delivered, we can check that. Are there other plank drains right now? There are not. Deactivate this till after. Start burning oil when they start. Yeah, I think I'm there. Alright, we need to rebuild planks, but we can do that here. 3 workers, missing a house, but the house is building. House is building. Glade 1, Glade 2. Still favoring lizards. We got our blight fighting set up. I think that's it for unpause. If I had 1 more lizard, would that be all right? Swap hearth. And I'm thinking kiln, but wood income's fucked anyways. I need to see this load. Let's see this load up. Doesn't look like it, man. Returning with ingredients. Already down to 50 seconds. What's the I mean, we could double burn, but it's not going to be full cycle, right? What? having a coffee break, going to get ingredients, more ingredients. Why don't they start when they have the ingredients, man? Kind of fucking annoying. That looks like a no-go to me. Doesn't show me cycle time, although presumably it's 59 seconds. How long do we have till he leaves? 28. Even if we halved it, it's no good. It is literally 25% though. We could have it with 2. Although I don't think we have enough oil to burn that. Only 15. 14 oil per minute. When's the first production cycle finish? Almost immediately. Oh, if we'd started this, I think we would have got it. If we double sack right now, what happens? It says it goes to 42. Wait, didn't it say 48 on 1? 59. 42. What was this?
Hello.
This is 28.
Hello.
Tools have to be delivered. Yeah, I think we could have done it. Could have done it if we thought of it earlier. It's a really good suggestion. Not quite there, though. Good thought. Good thought. All right. Let's continue chopping just for value, for resource.
Verdura. Kiloï. Kaluala.
Okay. Turning on a sack immediately eats a resource. You turn it off and on while paused. You wasted resources. It went down 1. I'll take eating 1 to figure out what the fuck's going on. Alright, are we blight fighting yet? We are. We are at enhanced hostility blight right now. There's 8 out. It's annoying.
Artillery.
Okay. Goodbye, fair trader. Do you want to send out anything, by the way?
Viva.
Feels bad.
Hello.
If we didn't buy it, we need 38. We're at 9. We need, what did I say? 38. So we need 19, 29. We need 29. If I put every resource that I had there, I don't even think we have 29. I do. If we put every resource except ancient tablets, I don't even think we have 29. We do. We're gonna cripple. No, it's just, it doesn't matter. We don't need it. Don't need it. Could attack him. Well, that's a sexy thought. And just dice roll. We kind of want the impatience right now. Can we take 4 impatience though? We can produce these on our own. We don't need more trader input. We can produce these on our own. We don't need more trader input. We can do this on our own. We don't need trader input. This is hard, but we can kind of do it. Impatience is so good for us if we don't lose to it. lose villagers, but we're due villagers really soon. We already have a lot of villagers too. 4 gets us... There's no penalty to losing villagers that I'm aware of. Might be like 5. 5 would be rough. Losing villagers is impatience. Wasn't that a map modifier? Where's the amount of... wasn't that just a single map modifier, in fact? It's always a punishment for losing villagers. I need to know... This is a missing tooltip problem, right? Because we actually we need to know what that cost us.
Yeah, boy.
And not telling me, but I can lose the game, but I can't save to load, is pretty fucked up. It's 0.3. At what level does it become 0.5? It's 0.3. So is it 4 to attack him and 0.3 per lost villager? And do I know how many villagers can be lost? I thought it was 3. So is it 5.2? 3 base, and then 1.3 each with 4. What am I actually doing? If I knew what this number was, I can make this decision. Not knowing this number, I can sometimes lose. Saying that attacking the trader is gambling and misses the point, right? Again, like, I don't know how many times. Imagine this button right now was a range, which it is, but you don't know the range, which I don't, and the range can be lose the game from any point. That's not helpful. But I just need to know what my risk versus reward is. It's already a gamble what I'm going to get. It doesn't need to be a gamble whether or not pressing the button insta loses the game, right? It might be okay if it was inside the range. Maybe it doesn't have to give me exactly it will be 4, but if it told me it was 3 to 6, then I can make a decision. Ugh. Sounds like it's just not worth it.
Well, good.
Like, we probably win without it. It would be nice to have it, but it probably wins without it. It's just annoying to not know. All right. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's an interface fault. The only way to learn is to keep attacking them. I think it's like 5 or 6 hours of progress on this map today. Do we really want to spend 5 or 6 hours on clicking the button on a gamble that we don't need to win because we want to figure out the mechanic, a mechanic that apparently is different per trader? I don't think so. You want to spend like 25 hours? I think there's like 5 or 6 different traders. It's like 5 hours per click. I think I'll just continue without it. All right, so what are we doing? We're burning 1 level coal right now. Setting up oil. It's not just for style points. There's huge yields from that. It's nice to have different strategies that you play different times when you're playing the game, right? And killing the trader should definitely be one of them if they've added it in the game. It's clearly intended to be one of them, and it's an interesting idea. All right, 3 builders, house done. Chopping, hostility's all right. Negative modifier is burning cis. But we're crushing it on that, so that's fine. Okay. 2 to 5 dead plus 2. Box resolve low. Didn't tick up, not sure why. This is a food or housing thing generally. They are being denied something they like. So a number of them have been denied pickles and this. Let's fix that for now. Means they're gonna overeat during this season, but we can fix it later. I don't feel like moving them around. Alright, where are the rest of my... What are my workers doing while I'm slacking here?
Beltula.
Could be working here. This is staffed. That's staffed. The mine is ready. I'm not really building right now. Why are we not producing pots? Limits. We have a second flower producer. I guess the mine is fine here.
Right.
Okay. People again. Cornerstone? No, just people. 20 and 9 and 47 and 6. Interesting. I do want to cook more tools. Don't know if I want another. It's been delivered now? I guess it has. Okay. You need piping too, right? A lizard happiness, but not a specialization.
Clara.
All right. Could plant this. I want to know what's happening there. What are they doing? Last one is what? Queen has decided to reward you for your exceptional achievements in science. You receive an additional blueprint choice. Get a harmony building, counts as 9. Get 2 rep. Stone and tools. Or stone and parts. Interesting. I should check out the Forsaken Altar at some point. Let's see. About to end. We're 2/3 the way through Storm, but we're not done. Got a lot of lazy workers and farms right now. I don't really feel like microing them though. Porridge trending down, pickles trending up, oil trending up, coal. We're actually in a really good spot here. All right, how do we win? I think we win this next 2 cycles probably. Let's crack this open. So what do we need for tools here? We need 10. 10 is really not bad. We have 40 rock yet? We don't. All right, so let's work rock. Got humans here slacking. These guys slacking. I guess we're done fighting Blight for the season. Looks like we are. All right, lizards. Brick oven. I just had a building that had bonuses to lizards, the smithy I just started. Is there another? Here? Do we need cloth for a reason? Not sure. Let's throw a lizard in there. Okay. Scout's idle. Start shipping it in. We've got the tools. Might as well. It's got a long build. Okay. Do I have rocks stored somewhere? Sure do. Alright, not sure I want more people again right now. We're short flour and stuff. Flour's okay. Could work another person, I'm sure. What do we have? 3 there. We got a hostility reduction somewhere. Impatience, probably. Open 2, resolve for 11. We need more of these. I'm gonna open up another one of these, I think. Wood and planks. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't have wood or planks. All right. This is done burning after the storm. It's these two when we go to open. Okay. Okay. Alright, Kiln needs to chill the fuck out. He's eating all my wood right now. Just needs to chill. Just chill. But it's not wood, I'm sure. It's planks for a farm, right? Doing plantation. It's green. We're pretty good on green. Fucking set on berries for the rest of time though, so I guess small farm it is. Missing 1 tile. Alright. With provisions, haulers don't have to return to the hearse so often. Increase time between breaks for haulers by 50%. Game 1 production yields to all packs of goods. Farmers have 75% chance of creating double yields under the effect of biscuits. What are travel rations actually doing? What's a hauler? Is a hauler someone assigned to the warehouse? Or is a hauler just anyone hauling a good? Assigned to warehouse. I don't have biscuits. I don't need packs of goods. Our win con is get a little bit of resolve during this season and then fire off the Archaeologist dig, which we've started for 2 and then 3 events, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe hit this. So these are not helpful. We should re-roll these. They're not helpful. Wood cutting speed increases by 10% for every 150 units of water used in rain engines. I want to see this, how it works. Already not retroactive. Where is it? There. Okay. All right, we need to put workers back in because we are short all the things. So what are we doing? We stopped burning coal. Good. We need woodworkers. Okay, I gotta find workers. Need to be done for today. This is probably a tomorrow win. All right, what are we over harvesting? We have a lot of food these days. Lizard's getting everything right now. Builds their resolve. I think that's good. Still no fucking services. I don't know what the fox threshold is at the moment. Something absurd, I'm sure. 35. So feeding them more doesn't actually help us. In fact, feeding them at all doesn't help us. They may not have skewers anymore. Or porridge. You may eat pickles and you may like it. Pie I've got a million of. Looks good. Okay. Could try lizard housing for a little bit more lizard resolve. Bricks are not so bad for us anymore. There's some reason I wanted 40 stone this event. I think we got there. 35 with 5 coming. Perfect. Alright, still building more tools. Tools for this. It's almost certainly time to start doing these. Alright. Objective there. We need 10 for this. We can do this now. It's probably worth. Of these two, this one's impossible, so we do this one. I think this one basically is impossible too, but I don't think it matters. So next we need more tools, which are coming. Actually need quite a lot of these. And we need more wood because we're short on wood forever. We don't want to accidentally die from food when we're not looking. We want this worked. Kiln needs to chill the fuck out because I need wood for a bit. It's fine to have coal preloaded. We don't need 20 coal preloaded. 5 is fine. We need 3 more provisions. 9. Need to bring this to 10, 11. What is it? So they're pulling intervals of 3, so it's 9 is 10, right? Okay, perfect. That should get us our pack of whatever it was, 12. Alright, you're slacking for some reason. What's going on here? Don't have inputs. Yeah, we do. Oh, you reached the limit. No, I'll go to 90. Let's bring flour up to... Did I just resolve the flour one? I did. Okay, how do I get coats? Also druid location. How do I get this? Leather worker. What's my leather worker inputs? How many do we need to make 50 coats? So first of all, no coats for you. Next. We needed 50. So 5 sets of this. Okay, prioritize the shit out of that. Okay. So 50 is going to be 5 sets of these for 15. We already have it. Or rather, we'll have it when this goes. Perfect. Pipe the druid's hut. Yes. Okay. All right. Wood. Woodware. Don't need this anymore. Got enough to last the end of the game. This was solvable. We did it with tools. I feel like there was another option we should have taken. I think I could have given it parts, and we don't need parts at the end of the game, so it should have been fine. I could work this as well. We're short wood, so it's just woodworkers. Where am I fucking... Okay, that one's chopping. This is not an efficient location. Where are efficient locations? In here, I guess. It's time to open these up anyways, right? 3 woodworkers here. Are they all loaded? Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. All right, 5 people. We need another hut, I guess. We'll have to go tier 3 here. But we're never going to get a luxury building, which is kind of amusing. We have a building. We're never getting a luxury building, I said. Hoping they'd change their mind. All right, well, they didn't. All right, that's fine. We need house. Do I care? I really don't. I don't want to build. I mean, I guess I do. Lizard shelters, right? Lizard shelters build out of bricks. Bricks and cloth. Are we okay with bricks and cloth? Maybe less okay. Let's load that up to 2. Not you. You. Second lizard. Don't have a second lizard. Give me a lizard. Lizard there. Okay, now we need lizard housing times 3. Lizard housing times 3. Okay. Okay. How's jiu-jitsu going? It's going well, man. Had some rough rolls Friday. Actually, I had a really nice Friday. Friday is class and open mat, and I probably stayed 1 roll too many. Got hurt on the final one. Guy didn't hear me tap again. Tapped his side too. Tapped him physically because I couldn't. Anyway, but he didn't feel it or say it, so I got a little bit hyperextended on something I didn't want to be hyperextended on. But mostly it's going well. All right, so that's that result. We're building more cloth. We have the output for these. What's the last? So this is going. We're just checking up with tools. We're gonna open both these. That's crafting. This is going. So we're basically done. All right, maybe we can finish this here. Should just end, but. Okay, 1, 2. Any moment now. Never go roll. 1 roll too many. It's hard to judge it for sure. You know how I don't know what your class sizes are like. My class sizes, it tends to be some sort of habit that most people don't roll with each other more than once in an open mat kind of deal. So a lot of times it works out such that the people you roll with last are the people you've been avoiding for one reason or another. Either they're not a fun roll, or you're much better than them, or they're much better than you, or they're way too physical, or any of the many things that can go wrong with that, right? All right, small herbalist camp, no deposits. Where does this go? Do we need this to continue going? I mean, we ought to, I suppose. Favor lizard, sure. Kick them out for now. So what's holding us back right now? Tools. What's the problem with tools? It's probably wood inputs, right? It's plank inputs. And the fact we're using lizards who are by nature lazy as fuck. They come with any of these events to win? Rocks and planks. Close. Okay, this is already even favored, not enough, huh? Makes sense. Revolve at threshold super high, that's fine. We maybe could get foxes going. Actually surprised. They're not even allowed skewers. I'm surprised they're happy at all. Okay. Probably a bunch of tools in storage. We need a lot. So 10 is good, but more is better. None. Wrong building. Yeah, 6 and 4. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Fuck, I didn't realize the building pipes. Okay. We did pipe that, right? No, we don't have the water. Okay, how's our coat factory going? At 0, building more. Cloth is repairing, regenerating, whatever. Rocks are being mined. I mean, we're doing fucking great right now. Alright. WinCon missing. Missing 5 tools, missing 3 provisions. Provisions where? Just slowly building them. Alright, lazy lizard man, let's go. Okay. Take plank production out of this. Hey, they give us 35 coats. Fuck yeah. So we're done after this. No need for second round of coats. Okay. So we actually have it. We just gotta deliver. Great. All right, what's the timer on this? 2. Can we burn? It's marrow to accelerate. I think one of these rewards had 30 marrow. I might need it though, so let's wait. I think we're really close. right, deliver. Five tools. And this thing, marrow time. Oops. What's going on with our tools? Should be 10. This lizard will deliver. Good. This is worth 2, right? Yeah. Okay. 30 seconds. Let's deliver. All right. Not bad. That was a nice one. We have really nice starting buildings. It converted well. There were some problems with hostility in this one and some problems with, we never got any service buildings going. Just never saw them. The low picks really restricted the number of things we could choose from. So we had a lot of fine production buildings, but didn't have a lot of versatility and things we could do. But that was pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. That sets us up perfectly for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll up the difficulty again and head on in. We'll make this decision tomorrow as well. I assume I can save from here and leave. There's an event over there. It's kind of interesting. A double negative over there for extra meta resources. We're trying to head to the seal. But this is all tomorrow. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Moving up. I feel like 20 is in sight. I have some goal to play 20 a couple times, at least once, and beat it. I don't know why. It just seems fun. I've been enjoying the Ascension. It's been very slow, but very fun. So, anyways, guys, have a good night. Later.